Alright, how's it going, everyone? Famine52 back again. Let me go ahead and grab some links to do some thingamabobs. Give me one moment. While we're doing this, if anybody does hop in, how are we doing today? What's good with all of you? And so on and so forth. Come on. There are things that I want to do. Why can I never find the things? Hey, Famine, in the future, have this set up before you click live? So, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and put this here. I'm going to go ahead and put this here. Wait, no. Here. And then finally here, I am going to go ahead and put, oh god, wrong thing. Things are happening. I'm going to go ahead and put this here. All right. And then just let's go ahead and confirm some things. Yes, there's that right there. That seems good over there. What about on Twitch? Things be going good on Twitch. And how is it going, Jade? Welcome in. Let's see if I did this right. Hey, a thing popped up. Yes. Aha! Welcome in, Jade. How are you today? Hopefully work is not too obnoxious and all of that good stuff. But yeah, welcome in. We are continuing our playthrough of Expedition 33. Again, we are currently playing on story mode just to get caught up to a few of the things that that we did on stream on YouTube before my computer died and I moved and things went wrong. Once we get to the Stonewave Cliffs, we will be going to a different file, which is on expert mode. But for the most part, we are just running through, doing things quickly. We have reached... oh god. I want to call this a Sanctuary Hollow, but that is definitely not the right name. The Ancient Sanctuary. I was sort of right. But yeah. So let's go ahead and continue on, because we're going to have some fun enemies here. And Gestrels. Very, very childish, very French. They are somehow the best French thing I have ever encountered in my life, and I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Yeah, get off the thing. Let's go ahead and grab whatever this is.
Great.
Burning Mark. All right, that is going to be good to have. We are learning a few different other pictos right now, so we will go ahead and get around to using that momentarily. But just got out of work. Unfortunately, had to get an Uber home from the last of my... Aww. Jade, I am sorry. I am sorry, but yes, being safe on your way home is definitely important. So, glad you are being safe, even if it is financially difficult. I feel like it was the smart thing to do. But let's go ahead and talk to this no-faced child, who has absolutely no implications on the overall story whatsoever. None. You can't force me to believe otherwise. Who are we talking about? Why do I forget? Gives you time to sit around and write your fanfic. Very well, very well. need to move my camera because that angle is making me look excessively bald, and I am only partially bald. But yeah, coming through here. I hate these enemies, but I love these enemies at the same time.
Wow.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be Gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Hey, we're not Nevrons!
And here we have the sack of patate enemy. I believe it literally translates to sack of potatoes, which I find absolutely hysterical. Can I shoot your arm? Come on, do it again. Do it again. Do it again. I don't want to shoot the foot. Thank you. That is precisely what I needed. Now all I need to worry about is this thing's stupid shield bash attack, which honestly can be a little difficult, but we're on story mode right now, so I'm not too worried about it. Offensive switch. Guys, I missed. I missed and I got marked. You know what? If you want to mark me, I'll just mark you back.
Danger.
I might have forgotten about mechanics. That's my bad. Let's go ahead and skip this turn. Let's go ahead and go over to Lune, who can now do some immolation, get some more burning on. And once they die, they decide to explode on us. I got caught out so hard the first time that ever happened to me. But we're all good. We survive. And we get a new weapon for Gustav, which will honestly probably never be getting used.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Jade, what fanfic are you working on right now? Is it still the Deku Bakugo one?
If you guide us to your village,
Guide us to your village, and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you?
Trust me. I hate liars.
You're better with gestrels than humans.
They're less complicated.
Really, the child has a better time interacting with the childish entities? Who would have thought? Okay, so Gustav, let's go ahead and take a look at that. Definitely not going to be using it. It is 132 damage though, so could be good. Our Lance Room is 266 though, so that's all good. I know that's relatively complete. A new Shimbaku fic I started a couple days ago. I'm going to ask a stupid question, and this might be just because of how common names are in anime. That is still MHA, right? Got it, okay. Got it. Oh god. Nose running. We do have 3 minutes of ads starting here in about 30 seconds. This is the beginning of stream, like 10 minutes in ad roll. I apologize for it. But once this runs, we will not have ads for another hour. So while we are in ads, I'm just going to kind of mess around and do various Picto esque and ability-esque things, so you will not be missing anything during ads. Hopefully you get some good ads. Let me know if you get the Subaru one with the golden retriever puppy, but I'll see you in 3 minutes. Bye! Alright, so ads on YouTube or on Twitch will be back in about 25 seconds or so. To anybody on YouTube, I apologize that I just kind of blanked out there for a second, but brain is going to do brain things, so I apologize about that. Alright, and welcome back from ads, and welcome home, Jade. Super excited about that. Ooh, and yes, get out of those wet clothes. Go do some after work care and do your thing. We will be here for a number of hours. My headset is fully charged, and I don't plan on really doing anything today. So take your time. We are just going to be doing our thing here. But yeah, so we are technically supposed to go down that way for a story. So let's go ahead and avoid story progression at all costs and do some extra background things. Let's go over here. Oh, I should probably point this out. While y'all were in ads, I did change up some thingamabobs. I took out per se for Mael. It's really good if a target is marked, but I generally like to use mark to get more burn on enemies. So I took off Pierce and put on Breaking Rules, which destroys all of a target's shields and gains AP per shield. And if the target is defenseless, we get to play again. But really, that was the only thing that I changed up. So don't need to worry about much of that. I just made myself lost for a second. Let's go this way. I believe this is where I want to go. What do we got here? 965 chroma. Very well. Sakapatate! Sakapatate! It is a sack of potatoes. It is 2 sacks of potatoes. So let's go ahead and try to shoot off this one's cannon arm. Yeah, got a burn. Very nice. I suck. You know what? This should kill and give... three AP. Very nice. And now let's go ahead and see if we can't destroy this thing's cannon. Beautiful. Cannon broken. And we got some mark on, so let's go ahead and do some immolation, get some extra burn. And we're already burning, so let's just go into Swift Strike. That parry timing is so much harder on anything other than story difficulty. And we have a wild Salandal in chat. Very well, very well. My watch long account still doesn't have any Pokeballs though. Let's go ahead and see if we can't get things though. So, like, I don't know why, but I linked my watch along account, which is actually my main email address, to the Pokemon community game Discord page.
Nice.
And it for some reason linked my stream account instead of my watch along account. So all of like the Poke Dailies and all of that go to my go to my stream account. So my watch along account gets none of the Pokemon Daily rewards. So that account is struggling hard on everything. Well, let's go ahead and destroy this cannon again. Oh, I missed. Catapult is broken.
Let us stay there. Ice. Shut.
Oh, I failed. I failed. I failed. And did I say Salandit? I definitely meant Sandile. I'm sorry, my brain is still asleep and reeling from my D&D game last night. I did some excellent emotional terrorism to my players last night in my D&D game.
Great.
I could explain, but it would take a lot of background information, and I don't want to bore people with background information that they might not necessarily need. Just know that I was able to link a previous party member's death and past to a current party member's resurrection and future. So, yeah, that's fun. D&D is great. You get to emotionally terrorize your friends, and they have fun with it. But this is actually where I was trying to go. Right score. There should be a mime down here with a new hairstyle for Lune, as well as Lune's baguette outfit. And going into more detail about my D&D game is not something that I am opposed to. It's a campaign, so going through some things would be a long-winded story that I don't know how many people would actually be interested in hearing. And you say that players should never trust their DM. Players should always trust their DM, but understand that it is the DM's job to tell them a story, not make them feel. Let's go ahead and get some Ice Lance down.
Ice. Shut.
And off hits the switch.
Let us stain them.
And get some more burn.
Feel the burn.
Finesse and grace.
Let's do breaking rules. Get some damage in as. Oh god, that is not the timing I was expecting on that. And then back into Swift Stride. Alright, Jade, I'm gonna say this, and hopefully you understand what I mean by this. But, you just dropped some Jade lore that I'm not sure I am fully aware of. My understanding was that it was just you and a singular roommate living where you guys are currently living. Does the roommate have children? Got it. Okay. Roommate has some children over. Every other has his children over. Not. I almost made that sound way worse than it was. Got it. Every other weekend visitation, or every other week visitation, and all of that stuff. He's not abducting kids every other week and having them clean the house. Hey! How's it going, Brad? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing all right today. And Brad, I don't have a command for this, but now that you're here, you need two things. One, I need a bread joke. Two, when I'm done with my Shining Professor Oak, not necessarily in the style of 12 Days of Christmas, but do you think that you could do a Shiny song in a similar vein to the Bread song over on Jade's channel? Get rid of the cannon. I suck at shooting. Get rid of that cannon. I really don't need to. I could just kill this thing without needing to do this. But weak point, I gotta hit it. You know what? I am failing, so just burn. Just be gone. And yes, we do love the song Bread, and thank you for getting me. And the reason why I stopped what I was saying, Jade, was because I realized that I was making it sound like your roommate was kidnapping children, and that is not what you were saying, so that's why I stopped and corrected myself so hard. I understand your secondary comment, but that is not the way I was going with that. I'm going to assume that there was chat delay right there, and you are not necessarily responding to what I said with well, that's more me activity. Alright, here's a dad joke. Nobody knows this, but I have two identical twin boys. Juan and Amal, and whenever I'm out, I only carry a picture of Juan with me, The reason behind this is that once you've seen one, you've seen them all. Golf claps to you. Golf claps to you. I'm not gonna lie, you had me in the first half. I wasn't sure where that was going, but you stuck that landing. You stuck that landing. I had no idea what was happening right there. I've never seen this thing do that attack. Oh, Jade. Jade, you are amazing. I'm just running around in circles. I am reading chat and getting lost and just running around in circles.
Ugh, this place is confusing.
I
Does it
mean,
make their village harder to find?
ransom payments are still payments. Oh God, no. I am contributing. I need to stop. You know, instead of worrying about weak points, let's go ahead and just do some regular attacks. Offensive switch. That was a story counter like no other story counters. Good lord. Oh my god. Jade, you need to stop. You need to stop. You're making me laugh too much.
For those who come after.
Chroma is flowing.
Gustav, don't die!
Why is my out worried about Gustav dying?
Yeah.
He has plenty of health. I was thinking of driving. Oh, with the shiny oak, let's go run. Okay, okay. Okay. Have fun with that. It is. I am of the belief that that Let's Go shiny hunting is not hard. It is just tedious. It is tedious in a way that like other like Pokemon shiny hunting games are not. At least not on the Switch. So if you can, more power to you.
Lightning. Strike. Dr. Gustav.
Please survive!
But I have a file where I was attempting to do a shiny oak in Let's Go Pikachu. I plan on finishing this at some point, but I believe I was at like 150 hours, and I still needed to get 6 Pokemon. I was trying to do a shiny living oak, so first of all, that was extending the challenge. But I think I needed to get like 6 more Pokemon in order to actually advance.
63rd, Demia. Damn it. I can't believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much for Gerald's vaunted reinforced front plates. I can't believe we have to abandon the cars already. We're nowhere close to the paintress. I'll definitely have a concussion. I could have sworn I saw some gestrels running out of that thing. I'm definitely hallucinating. Damn it, Hector. I told you to slow down!
And yeah, it is definitely a time sink, that is for sure. Not a difficulty thing. Paint cage. Second paint cage. I forget where the third paint cage is. Oh, it's right there. Got it. Yeah, Hector, slow down. Brett, I think it's a little bit too late for you to be giving Hector that warning. Oh, Jade. You said on Discord that you might be able to answer my question from last stream. So, what is the Lumina converter? Like, how does it work? Is that what gives us our Pictos? Or is that what allows us to eventually turn our Pictos into Lumina? There is a hoot hoot in chat. So you've given it a lot of thought. I don't know if you thinking is... No, I'm not going to finish that statement. It was rude and uncalled for, so I'm just going to not finish that.
Nice.
And we got a chroma elixir there. Very nice, very nice. What have you been getting a lot of thought, Jade? Couch gun. I don't think that's how that works, Brad. So in the world, ink is blood, chroma is like the essence of what makes things up, that keeps them together, for lack of a better word. That is true, that is true. And sorry, I kind of read that under my breath. I wanted to make sure that we weren't necessarily getting into spoiler territory. I've, of course, beaten the game, but I don't want somebody to, like, watch the VOD and, like, as, like, a first-time watch, and then all of a sudden they got spoiled because I wasn't careful reading chat. Lumina points are the experience you get from using Pictos, and after enough experience... Okay, so if I'm understanding your thing correctly, the Lumina converter is the 4 battles to inherit a Picto, right? If I'm understanding what you're putting down correctly. And we are about to have a boss fight over here. So let's go ahead and enjoy this.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Hey, don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
So you think the Lumina converter is what makes the party able to learn the pick? Oh god, attack! Oh god, jump attack! My bad, my bad, my bad. This guy has gun. Yes? I mean, for now? You know, you are able to shoot off this guy's thing without... There we go. That's what I was trying to do. It just took a second.
Feel the burn.
Let's spill some ink.
Swift stride!
I'll do it.
That was some weird parry timing. But anyway, you think that the Lumina converter is what makes the party able to learn Pictus, not just the individual. This isn't confirmed as far as I can tell. Okay, so that is kind of where I was leaning a little bit. And yes, bread. Yes, bread. French game with a gun. That makes it American. However, Nevron seemed to have Lumina of its own that can be converted into Picto's experience. Okay. Because points of Lumina exist as well as the Lumina experience you get from fighting Nevrons. Unsure if normal people have... Fair. Okay. Okay.
Chef.
Gorgra, lomma vria faitoru, kottara chestral, kamivori, o pinna. Gorgra femikola nissu, poki.
So I have a bit of a meta theory about the Lumina converter, which honestly, this is probably what it is, and trying to explain it in world is not necessary. But I think that like Sandfall came up with the entirety of the system of like how things are going to work. And then, like, at the end, like, somebody in the dev team was like, okay, so if everyone that has gone on the expeditions has been able to do this, why did they not succeed or make it as far as Expedition 33? So somebody in the dev team was like, oh, well, we need to give them something. I know, give Gustav the ability to invent this thing. We don't need to explain it. It'll just be... this is how it happens, and then like we'll go with it. I think that's probably what happened, but as somebody who follows lore channels and theory channels and all of that, a lot of lore and theories are filled in the gaps that like the developers don't necessarily think of. So it's fun. This is all conjecture though. I tried to research and no one talks about it because they don't care. Their disbelief is suspended enough to just accept it. However, what made me rage is you called it a MacGuffin, and it most assuredly is.
Well, that will help.
I stand by it. I stand by it. It's not necessarily like the world-ending, quest-winning
Told you
MacGuffin,
gestures
but
were
it's
real.
a MacGuffin.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
Is there nothing for me to do in camp right now? I remember there being a cutscene here after we made it through that part of stuff. He writes about his crazy inventions and the Jestrels come up with, and that they learn some things from them. And one day, yep.
For those who come after.
The way my brain interprets the usage of MacGuffin is just, hey, we need a way to explain what is about to happen without needing to, like, give a 30-page lore dump. So let's just introduce an item and say that that does the thing. So that is how my brain interprets the usage of a MacGuffin. So that is why I call the Lumina Converter a MacGuffin. Yes, I know. Oh god, can I zoom? What did I get stuck on? Can I zoom? How do I zoom? Can I not zoom? Urgh. Okay, maybe if I come here. Yes, I know that that thing on the back of Gustav is the Lumina Converter. But they never fully explain it, so that's why my brain goes, oh, MacGuffin. And I'm sorry if that upsets you, but I'm not going to stop calling it that. I did not need to rest here. Why did I rest here? Well, let's go talk to Chef Golgra.
It's really a village of Jestrels.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
Okay, my eldest called her chief. The Jestrels call her chef, right? My understanding of the converter is that it takes Illumina learned from one person equipping the Picto and applies it to everyone in the team/party without each one of them equipping the Picto and getting the experience themselves individually. That's why the other expeditions didn't do as well as explains why Mr. Man can learn stuff he wasn't around for. Fair.
Maldito de warrior. ¿Tú me cuba ultimate sacapata?
It wasn't that strong.
No.
I'm just going to do that with no context.
Mikosuni?
Are you chef?
Gorogito bota? Poquiso le romari? Dumba el caca expediciono. Kato matomaro.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Humano. Pincorinco tempentres.
Others have passed through here.
Dumba el caca expediciono. Kato matomaro. Gorogito bota? Poquiso le romari?
A white-haired man destroyed it.
Never buy a
Soy
boat.
motopriva. Me respecto.
You know him.
Io sano villaggio. Huila foserito. Blofo. Ok. Sano vivo bota. Huila foserito eskie. Nima Cuba. Rico eskie coranisu gamawatero.
So SKA exists.
Kimotira. Esquiero fotu poquiso. Kinikako warrior litogaki. Ikokio passwordito.
Why?
Esquie tirarofo. Po esquiere un marifiso. Esquie kimabanofo migeri. Amigiza irresponsibile. Kibarico que me esquie.
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
Ki Ma, sumi, karatam! Rito te sakima reggiante tornamento. Surimoto priva, per rispetto. Aiko, sano reggiantari wariaro. Zam zam, herodura. Tomo de arena. Chi sono i fumido di expedizione? Luki to me stranger. Puki puki, nisu.
The stranger?
Dumba kaka expeditiono.
Enough talk. Go fight now.
Tomaro. Malito de warrior. Tu me kuwa ultimate sakapata?
So I wanted to get through this conversation before addressing this. Touche on the rider joke, Jade. Touche. I appreciate that. Bread, are you okay? It looks like you're having some issues over there. And cute little kitty. I'm sorry that you can't get coffee, but cute little kitty. Ooh, a pumpkaboo. And as for what happened to Bread, it looks like you had like 3 attempts at calling him like your bro. So it just looked like you were having a thing. But SKA, best wineskin in gaming. And we'll take a look around first. Your bro Chacho. Fair. I remember back when I lived with my kitties before my sister took them, which I mean they were hers to begin with, so I can't blame her for that. When I would get home from work and if I went to like lay down, like even for a second, socks would curl up on my chest and be like, I guess I live here now until you decide otherwise. Hey Cameron, we caught the pumpkaboo. I'm not reading this. I'm just going to skip through the gestural dialogue. Essentially know that they are all a bunch of children. And this guy just happens to be a merchant. I don't know why I'm going through the trouble of purchasing everything on this file. I've already done so on the file that we are going to transfer over to. Ooh, I ran out of money. Let's go ahead and fight the merchant. We will go ahead and fight as Mael.
Let's spill some ink.
It's just a weapon that I'm not going to use anyway, although light elemental is very nice. And yes, squirrels are evil. You are very lucky that that you made it out of this squirrel curling up with your life. You know, I always buy that wooden sword. I can't remember if there is a point to buying that sword, but I buy it every time. Battle the merchants!
Let the ink flow. Ice.
Let's spill some ink.
And to the viewers on Twitch, like, this is something that y'all probably don't know about me, but a lot of times I will play games twice, like on stream. Like the first playthrough will be like, hey, this is like a spoiler-free playthrough. The second playthrough will be hey, we all have access to the game now. We all have like a playthrough that we can watch. The second playthrough, let's go ahead and get into like theory mode. I have theories about how much of the world like our party actually knows. And it all derives by the fact that, like, oh, let's spill some ink. And like the fact that everything is called like chroma or the like. So those are things that like I will eventually be getting around to, just not in first playthrough. Well, bread must go to the Walmarts. General needs more food. Or Gerald needs more food. It was fun chilling in chat, y'all. Peace out. Yes. Have fun at Walmart. Get food for the, I believe it was Kitty. They are very, very needy. But we love them anyway. Alright. You know what? Honestly, I'm going to talk to this person right here. I'm going to kind of blast through this. This is going to give us a quest to get a mushroom in Esquia's little thing. But other than this, just assume that I've done everything in the village, because I did on the file that we will be transferring to. And other than this and one more journal, there's really nothing important in here. But let us... This is technically a side quest. Talk to that person. You could go around, climb up, jump over there, get that guy down, and so on and so forth. But then the journal that we are looking at, that we are looking to get, is right over here.
Teo, 52nd expedition. Man, I can barely think straight. Hulking just shot broke my skull. What the fuck kind of friendly fight was that? Oh, I'm bleeding out, but their medic is bloody useless. He just keeps telling me about his bone problems. But I'm gonna die here, aren't I?
And unfortunately, yes, you died. Though you weren't technically killed by a Neveron, so I don't know why you got stoned. Anywho, you know what? I lied a little bit. There's two more things that we're going to do in the village. First, this guy right here. Make way for the next gestural hero. If you tell him no, you get a fight. Think you're tough wood? Yes. Yes, I do. Such fun freaking music in this game. Yeah, it's not like a major fight, but it's a fun fight. Just a twig in your path, don't mind me. Oh, don't worry, I wasn't minding you anyway. And one more thing that I guess technically 2 more things that we're going to do. If I could find the Gestrel that is asleep in front of his house. There he is. Shoot his mirror. And we wake him up from the nap. We could steal
This
this.
will be useful.
And then upon leaving, he gets mad at us. Like, you woke me up just to thief from me.
Ready to evade.
And yes, robbery. Robbery.
Let the ink flow.
Let the ink flow.
Ice.
I can already break this thing. But I don't have enough stuff to break. That's fine. I don't need to.
Storm is coming.
Get immolated. There we go. We beat him up. He's all cool with our robbery. Don't worry. Crimes are forgiven. We have a merchant right here that will sell us various fashion for an expedition that we don't have yet. And I might have committed crimes against the Gestrel village and its people. But have I violated the law? Let's go ahead and get the what's it called? What's it called? The Gambler Pictos? What are the odds? I don't care about the odds. And precisely, they don't have laws. So I'm good. I'm golden.
This will be useful.
Thank you. I did get that. I do need to re-talk to the first merchant that we encountered. I forgot that is a secondary conversation and it doesn't just happen to begin with. Thank you for that, Jade. This Gestrel talks about how no one is ever able to open this door. He's a liar. But in here, we have various things that we can move around. Very point and click adventure. How do you not have a head pat emote? That is a great question. Oh, it's only those 3. And by the way, I called that guy a liar because he says that nobody is able to make it in here. Then how did this guy make it in here? Anywho. Let's go ahead and grab this.
Nice.
Shape of energy. Then we got this, which is a new hairstyle for Mael. Which honestly, she will be wearing for a little bit at the very least. Yes, you will have to make one. Now the question is, will it be your avatar getting the head pat or will it be versa? I remember my first time finding this room. I saw this picture and I just stood here for like probably 4 or 5 minutes, like looking at the picture and trying to figure out the significance of the dog. It took me like a week before I realized, like, oh, The dog is part of the development team as well. But I love when devs like hide little developer rooms in their games. It's so fun. But now that we've done everything that we can here, let's go ahead and escape. And we have a tournament to accomplish. So let's go ahead and do that. I forgot to activate the flag next to the tournament. Oh well. We shall run. Run for the tournament. Me, you deserve the head pats. Yes, yes you do. But you also love Verso, so there was an opportunity that you would have been giving Verso the head pats. Which one do you sacrifice? Honestly, that is a great question. Honestly, I personally use this one and this one kind of in the same context. So I would say that probably either one of those, unless I am misunderstanding context. And a Costa? Is that the second stage roly-coly? I don't know. But if you have to sacrifice one emote, I use those two in the same context, personally. So I would say one of those. Let's go ahead and do some attributing. Do I have access to those? You know what? I only see the tier 1 ones, so I think the first one you sent is outside of my ability to use. Which is why I was unaware that was a thing. So very well. I have been upstaged. I have been corrected. And I'm perfectly okay with this. I don't think I need to rest, but let's go ahead and rest anyway. And let's go ahead and start the tournament. Register for the tournament. Yeah. We only can fight one person at a time. And that one person is going to be Mael. And you see, that's why I said, unless there's context I'm missing. There was context I was missing, so therefore, very well. I view them, or I use them in other people's chats, like whenever they like go into a, like start going into like a boss battle or something like that. I'm like, ooh, eat the popcorn, sippy sippy, let's see what happens. That's what I use them for. But I was missing context. And Bertrand Big Hands is not nearly as difficult as he was in the Hidden Arena. He also doesn't give nearly as much experience. But that is what it is. be gone! By the way, it is worth noting that whoever you fight against the stranger with, or whoever wins in the stranger fight in this, gets what is widely considered to be their best weapon throughout the majority of the game. I'm going to be doing it with Mael, so I will be getting the weapon for Mael that I end up using in like New Game Plus and the like. However, you can get some pretty good weapons for other people as well. Yeah, a mysterious new warrior. So whoever wins this fight will be getting a new weapon. So let's go ahead and get Mael's. Yeah, and I'm not a T2, so I can't help you there, unfortunately.
Wait, that's...
See how?
What? How? You guys? You're alive! I thought I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful. How did you get here? They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
Alright, so like I was saying, whoever wins this fight gets one of their best weapons. You can lose this fight, and Sayel will get a very good weapon. However, I ain't about that life. I don't think I've ever been able to like actually parry that attack from Sayel. Not going to lie. Let's go ahead and do some spark. And yes, your shoulder is indeed claimed. I can't remember if I actually commented on that.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golga.
Have we already been live for an hour and 10 minutes? Good lord, we have. We have ads starting in 50 seconds. I'm going to just go ahead and do the Sayel tutorial, just to help us get through ads. I can explain Sayel a little bit after the ad break. So, sorry. See you guys in 3 minutes, and so on and so forth. Well, I mean, I guess we have 20 seconds before that even happens. So. Be gone! Consume Fortel, 10 macro energy, sun and moon charges. Bye. Woo! Free shoulder! Free shoulder!
Here's your card. Shrug.
And consuming moon. Anybody's on YouTube or like not in ads, I am about to readjust some attributes for Mael, just while people are in ads, so we don't need to really worry about that. Put all 60 into agility. And I'll do the same for Sael. I just realized that we have an agile as fuck party right now. And like I believe I said last time, we are making our way towards Sword Ballet, so I'm going to go ahead and hold off on spending any points here. Now, as for Sael, let's go ahead and get Phantom Blade. Sealed Fate. Marking card. There is one that I definitely want. I want Intervention and Card Weaver. So let's go ahead and start making our way there. All right. And everybody, welcome back from ads. Welcome back from ads. I just did some thingamabobs to the thingamajigs, and we are essentially set up with everybody. CL is one of those characters that I never know how to build until like late game when I have essentially her entire skill tree unlocked. But I'll go over her in a bit. As for attributes, oh, hold on, I forgot to take a look at something. Yeah. As for attributes, I went ahead and respec'd Mael, put her all into agility because her new sword scales off of agility and defense. And honestly, we aren't going to be getting hit much right now anyway, so the defense isn't that important. And then CL, agility all the way as well. But now, let's go back and talk to Golgra. Oh, wait. One more thing I need to do. Garbage. And flowers. People are home and your shoulder is free. So I'm sorry that people are home, but at least your shoulder is free. That is simultaneously a good and bad thing, so yay. Chef, Yeah, chef. I'm sorry. Sael, do you have big old golden gypsy earrings in this outfit and hairstyle? I kind of love that. Not gonna lie.
Si tu l'empel champion. Laco. Estás gordito, eh? Get out my way!
The password is get out of my way.
Very gestural-ish.
Es que nesto te soquimal viraggio. Suniso, rupo kisolero. Rico paswordito coranisu. Suniso gamabibe troco.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
Io sano vivo ture.
Gestural positivity is so heartwarming.
Una forse. Rito de bagdoro ana. Rico femi coranisu.
Thanks, chef.
So, we can provoke Golgar to a duel. Honestly, on easy or on story, I could probably do this. I am not going to, though, because this is not what I did on the file that we are going to be going to. So I'm just going to leave. And it looks like we have a Skorupi in chat. Not going to lie. I do not remember what a Skorupi is. However, doesn't mean I'm not going to try to catch it. Oh no! That account is out of Ultra Balls already! Oh no, what balls does that account have? Apparently, not much. I can't tell if you're laughing at me or if you... Oh, whatever. Let's go ahead and talk to this person again. What a weird looking pictos you have there. Could you show it to me for a second? And we hand him the weird looking picto, and he does stuff to it. And we get augmented aim level 5. Oh, and that reminds me. CL! You have things. Stuff and things. Let's go ahead and start learning some stuff on you real quick. Yeah, and Gustav, I love you. You are no longer in the party for right now. And out of the village we go. Huzzah! You know what? I'm not going to say I'm bored, because I'm not. But I want something to happen. So, I'm going to do a thing. Yay! Thank you, Thunder. Hopefully you enjoyed your steak.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a gestural champion until your gamage?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe.
Fair, fair, fair.
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a gestural loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
Not gonna lie, I love the chemistry that these two have. Sometimes. Other times it seems like they're at each other's throats, but little like cute moments like that I can't help but enjoy. Curator, you made an appearance in my D&D game last night. How do you feel about that, Curator? Let's go ahead and get the Medallum up to level 9. Yeah, because I can't get it to 10, unfortunately. But that increases its attack stat so much. So much. And I could honestly work on other people's stuff, but I'm not going to worry about it just yet. The gestural that we sent back to the village, or to the camp, is here. And now this guy's here. He will give us funny hairstyles and stuff like that. Yeah, that guy tasks us with finding 9 lost gestuals throughout the map. And then we have CL, or not CL. Oh god, I just almost said a spoiler name. What is the actual name? No! No! I'm sorry, Jade! F's in chat for Jade. No! No, that's no bueno. That no good. That no good. I'm sorry. Mael, that's her name. I almost said a spoiler name.
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in the village.
Missed the chance to meet Eskie, eh? No way.
Mael.
I'm okay. We stick together.
Was it a restaurant sandwich or was it a home sandwich? Because there is a difference, and I know that you're aware of such.
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in
Missed.
Mael.
I'm okay.
I mean, just think of it this way. You'll have lunch at work tomorrow? Question mark, question mark? How many colored lumina do I have? I have 21. 21 divided by 4. I can give 5 each and stay relatively even, so. And Sale, you're getting a 6. Oh, I forgot to do that for CL. No! I'm sorry. It just keeps getting worse. Let's go ahead and give her Burning Mark, Burning Shot, and... I didn't like that. I didn't like that. Let's give her Dead Energy instead of Burning Mark. Marking Shots, Rewarding Mark, Energizing Break, and Solo Fighter. And I guess Staggering Attack as well. The restaurant is closed on Monday and Tuesday. It's gone. No. Maybe somebody will have been nice and they will have put it in the fridge for you. Unless it wasn't made yet and it had to be, hey, can I get my shift sandwich? And then they put it together. Gustav's spent his time writing in his journal. He writes about Jestrels. He knows how happy his apprentices will be to learn that they exist. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
I might not be showing it on the outside, but on the inside, Jade, I am crying for you. I am sorry. She does have gypsy earrings. I love that. I don't think I've ever seen those before. And I have used this hairstyle outfit combo a lot of times on her.
You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
That was so long ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
Jade, unfortunately, I think you're right, and you are just reminding me of that. Were they not a group of people that called themselves that as well, though? Like, from my understanding, that would be like, oh, I can't call them the Mongols anymore. You have to call them Mongolians when referring to, like, Genghis Khan and his hordes. Let's go to sleep before I open up a can of worms that I should not be going down.
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier.
The Jestrels and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something?
not good for you to see this. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
I can't wait to see.
Maya?
Hey.
Hey.
It was him. I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
Where?
What
What are you
see?
talking about?
Mael, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay.
What else? You said there was a woman.
Lune, maybe later.
And she had a mask and...
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Lune, ask her tomorrow. Hey, breathe. Listen to me. You're safe, do you understand? Okay? It's over.
So while later in the game, Mael does things that are...
Feeling better?
Yeah.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east.
that
to
make her
SK's
character a
nest.
little bit harder for me personally to feel bad about. Early in the game, things happen that are not... I'm going to say something, Jade, and I know that you're going to argue about it. Just know that I am not technically being truthful with what I'm about to say. But early in the game, things happen to her that aren't directly Mael's fault. And I can't help but feel bad for Mael about those things. Like, that scene right there, she had no idea what was going on, and it triggered a pure panic attack to the 16-year-old girl that has no idea what just happened to her. And I can't help but feel bad for her about that. Anyway, into here we go. Before we say hello and yell at that guy, let's go ahead and... No, I got too close.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Really? Hey.
Come on, don't be shy.
Get out of my way!
Jeez, tu pochino va parino.
No. It's just it's the password.
Rico femicola, gor granda bari bombino, passwordito. Gomiku rapito sava.
Look, I am very sorry.
It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a Gestrel. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
I'm sorry.
And Jade, as for the first comment, that is why I backtracked and I clarified what I was about to say.
Oh, lovely.
There are things that happen later in the game that change perspective. However, that doesn't change the fact that I could feel bad for Mael at present time. Anywho, all that being said, we have a mime. Let's say hello.
Esquier is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
Mime! Give me your clothes. Probably could have phrased that one better. Let's go ahead and hit with a spark. Actually, no. Breaking rules.
Take down that shield.
A storm is coming.
Get rid of all of those shields. And slow the mime down. Now, CL. She has... Her whole kit is essentially tarot cards. She can apply Fortune and Fate, I believe. It's Sun charges and Moon charges. If a target has a Sun charge on it, most of the time applying a Moon charge attack will consume the Fortune from the Sun charge. Putting Sael in Twilight, increasing her damage, and doing a lot of fun, wacky stuff with that. Her square attack, which is one of her starting attacks, if the target has no Fortune on them, it will always apply 5 unless you are in Twilight, at which point it will apply 10. And the various Fortunes and all of that add various damage modifiers and the like. Sael is very fun to play as, can be difficult to learn though.
Here's your card.
Burn the mime! Burn it! Burn it with fire! Let's go ahead and do a Twilight Slash.
I saw your future.
Lune, watch out!
And we are burning and in defensive. Let's go ahead and do a rain of fire, get some more burn on. And you know what? More burn. And now Sael here is in Twilight. I did not get the right stuff. Let's go ahead and just get as much foretell on as we can. Let's go ahead and spark. I don't necessarily know if this is the right way to play this game. I'm not gonna say that there's a wrong way to play this game, but this might not necessarily be the right way. I enjoy building burn stacks as high as I possibly can. There are enemies that even if they resist fire will take burn damage, so it is just fun. Let's go ahead and do a Phantom Blade. I don't know if this will actually break at this point, but if we want to start doing actual damage, we do need to break this thing. So let's go ahead and give this a try.
Maybe that's smart.
Cool, we did break. So much burn. And Mael, you could just attack regularly. You want to drop out of... Oh no, you went into offensive. Very well. There might not be a right way to play the game, Jade. However, I feel like an argument could definitely be made that there is a wrong way to play the game.
Feel the burn. Well.
And some more Fortel, or Fortune.
Yeah.
And more burn.
On me.
So much burn.
We can use
And you know what, CL? I love that hairstyle for you. However, if anybody in the party deserves a beret, it is most definitely you. So you get the beret. I forget the character's name, but in the beret, Sayel very much reminds me of a character from the Metal Gear series. Chase the orb. Chase it. Take me to your home. Thank you. Now you die.
Take cover.
Thing will flee in 3 turns. Good to know. Why are you... Hey Jade, I'm going to ask you a question that I might have forgotten the answer to, but mechanics-wise, does Virtuous Stance act as both offensive and defensive stance for the sake of applying the added effects? Because that is the only reason why I could think of Rain of Fire telling me that the added effect would trigger. And like, I know that Spark applies 2 more burns if in offensive stance, but it works in Virtuous. I've never thought about it though with defensive. Either way, I'm not going to do Rain of Fire right now. I am going to break this thing. That is just something that I have never noticed before. Or at least if I have noticed it, I have forgotten about it. Let's go ahead and slow this thing down after the break.
Ready.
On guard. And let's start building that fire.
Ready? I saw your future.
Immolate.
Ready.
And we can break again. A random final will put you back to stanceless, but yeah, damage out. No, yeah, I don't know if I explained that right. It's something I can look up later.
Let's spill some ink.
Ultimately, it doesn't matter. But for whatever reason, Rain of Fire was gold right there, and it was first turn. It was first turn of combat, so I was only in Virtuous, and the added effect on rate of fire only takes place while in defensive stance. So it don't matter. It don't matter. Let's just go ahead and get rid of this thing. Be gone, loot potato. Why did I call it a loot potato? What the hell? This game does weird things to the brain. Anywho, I don't think there's anything else down here for us to collect. This is just a big old figure 8 maze for that thing to run through if you are unable to direct it to its home properly. I don't believe there's anything for us to collect down here. So... Escape? Escape! And female unpheasant has appeared in chat. That just sounds like an unpleasant experience. Anyway, there is one of these areas that has something for us. I got too close again. No!
No escape.
Sometimes I wee. Other times I woo.
Mes amis.
Hey, bonjour mon ami.
Ciel?
What? I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golgra said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say Esquier likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to care. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory,
Who's Flory?
one of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis.
Francois.
Every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as... Francois.
Okay.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh,
Francois is my neighbor.
okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
Best wineskin in gaming right there. You will never be able to tell me otherwise. Now, is it this one that has the item? No. It's that one. Item! I missed. I missed my jump. Oh well. Be mine.
What have we here?
We have chroma. We have monies. Because I am blasting through this just to get to a save file. Spicy! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. I suppose I should say a little something about myself. I've never really had to think about this. I am I guess technically a variety streamer. I do mostly JRPGs. We are currently going through Expedition 33. I also do Pokemon, Final Fantasy, Atlas games, and the like. But yeah, welcome in. If you, Spicy, if you need to raid a run, I completely understand. Go ahead and do your self-care stuff. And welcome into the Raiders and the like.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah.
Oh, welcome in. What were you streaming, my friend?
Surprising.
Hold on. This probably isn't going to work because I haven't actually set something up. But let me see if I could do this. I don't know if this is going to work. If it doesn't, I apologize. Nope, it didn't. I tried. Streaming some House Flipper 2. Cleaning some... Oop. Fair. Is that like the Power Wash Simulator game? Where like it shouldn't work, but for some reason there's just a sense of rightness about like cleaning like other people's junks that makes the game work. Basically, it is very fun. Okay. I might have to go take a look at a VOD or something like that for you. You know what?
There's nothing here.
Can I do this?
Who dares enter my lair? You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Is that... Are you Francois? He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Florrie was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly
a turtle.
Esquier! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Florrie.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
So I'm gonna be real. I have a hard time counting to 3 apparently, and not getting hit by his ice attack. It is the strongest ice attack in existence though, so do I let it go off?
Take down their shields.
Let us stain them.
This is the question. Do you absorb ice? No, you don't.
Here we go.
Well, I'm glad that you were having fun, Spicy. I will need to go take a look at that at some point.
Here's your card.
Please,
I'm gonna let it go. Oh, it doesn't do the one-hit kill in story mode. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I was hoping that it would.
Please. On me.
A storm is coming.
I didn't realize that in story mode that attack isn't programmed to be a one-hit kill. Oh well.
I saw your future.
I saw your future. Let's go ahead and break the rock. I'm sorry, turtle.
Precision.
Romance flowing.
Augmented first strike, 50% increased damage on the first hit in battle.
Okay, let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Take it and never come back.
Francois, you got smashed.
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
But you can't move.
Scram!
I didn't realize I could do this from here. Hold up. Interesting. I'm sorry. I'm kind of playing around with things. Oh no, never mind. There it is. Why the hell not? Yeah, so we are just going through story mode of E33 right now, catching up to previous stream files and the like.
If not,
so things are very easy right now, but they are quickly about to not be. So does... Oh god, what was the name of the game that you were playing? House Flipper 2. Does House Flipper 2 have like a story and like lore to it? Here we got some color Lumina. I can't tell you how many times I have failed that jump in the past. It is honestly kind of embarrassing how many times I have failed that jump. The game has some lore. Okay, okay. Do explain? I mean, yeah, it's not the main part. It's not the main part of Power Washing Simulator either, but it's interesting lore.
Flory. That's not Flory.
What do you mean that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory. Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs.
He got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks?
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33. Ooh. I'll meet you outside.
And Jade, what are you doing in public? What are you doing out there? You know it's not safe. Did you at least remember to bring a weapon or a Pokemon? It's not safe in the tall grass. And from personal experience, depending on how long after the game you had to clean up the D&D Redditor's basement, that basement was either absolutely trashed or almost immaculate. Judged by the fact that it was a game where you have to clean someone's house, I'm assuming it was absolutely trashed.
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Eskia, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of
King! Sorry, I didn't see you over there. Hi, King. Welcome in. Welcome in on the YouTube.
You're not the one about to die. can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
That was a very quick unconsciousness. But yes, welcome in, King. I don't know how long you've been there. I didn't see you pop up on my little stream view, and it just took me a second to look over at the YouTube chat. But welcome in. I hope your day is going good, well, fine, and dandy. And my friends came over for D&D last night. I asked them if we could take a look at the your Instagram. They had all uninstalled IG, so I still haven't been able to take a look at that, but I will take a look at what you sent yesterday. And you know what, Jade? Fair. They did use the word Reddit. It was a nightmare down there. Yes, my whole inner circle is IG list. We are all in our mid to late 30s. I think somebody looked through their phone to see what social media apps they had, and they still had Facebook installed, even though they haven't used it in 10 years. Ha! And we now have SKA, the best water skid in gaming. We could ride SKA. We can also break through various rocks and the like with him. Our goal is going to be to go up there. But before we do that, we have somewhere else that we want to go. Firstly, if we come over here, we can grab this.
What have we here?
Which is Energizing Start 1. Very nice. And we also have a merchant, where we can get various hairstyles for Gustav. I mean, I'm about to drop out of the save file, but might as well grab those. And up here we have another record. So let me pick it up.
Vergier, Expedition 62. Eugène beat the rest of us to 100 kills, but I'm still 3 shy. I might need to do some solo hunting if I'm going to even up the score. Oh, I can hear a big Nev coming. They count for double. If I kill it quick, I can boost my score.
Something tells me that he was talking about the Nev that was over there that we had to kill, so I don't think he won. I could be wrong, but I don't think he won. But let's go ahead and come up here. I have started calling this place the Golden Orchard because for some reason I can't remember Yellow Harvest. But yeah. So if in the future I ever refer to the Golden Orchard, this is what I mean. You know, there are references that I make from time to time, and I wonder if people get them. Golden Orchard technically is one of those references. But you never answered my question, King. How's your day?
That run is the size of a mountain.
Is it eating the mountain?
You know, there isn't many times where I have something to say about the voice acting of this game, like in the negative. I feel like CL's VA right there put the wrong emphasis on in that sentence. Like, standalone probably would have been fine, but going off of what Mael said, it didn't meld right. But that is one of the few nitpicks I have. Day was 6.5 out of 10. So what I'm hearing is while it could have been better, it could have been a lot worse as well. Am I the only one seeing this? A Nephron that is not hostile. All it does is eat the landscape around it. And yeah, I know it was a true statement. That's why I said it. But here in the Golden Orchard, we are going to get some of the most fun Pictos in the game. And we also fight some of the enemies that I have the hardest time parrying. So if I can get through without needing to parry them, that would be great. Oh, I keep on forgetting I'm on story, so these things are going to die very fast.
Wow. Here's your card.
And King, even though that is a true statement, sometimes... How do I put this? How do I put this? Comparing your current situation to that of others isn't always the best way to go. Sometimes you just have a crap day, and your crap day could be someone else's like great day. So personally, I don't feel the need to like distinguish that sometimes. Because if you had a crap day for your current situation, your current circumstances, it doesn't matter what other people are going through, because from your current experience, you just had a bad day. Now, could it be worse? Yes, it could be worse. But that doesn't take away from just having a bad day. Hey, not pastor, youth minister. You know, I gave everybody all these color illumina, and I never actually gave them any points. So let's go ahead and change that right now. Augmented counter, roulette. That'll work. Roulette. Very well. I say that, by the way, King, because the pastor needs to go to cemetery. I mean, seminary. Whereas the youth pastor could just read the stuff and teach. I have never, nor will I ever, go to get classically trained in how to read my Bible. People that are doing the classical training do not know how to read it themselves, so why would I go to them to learn how to do it? I can't parry the freaking enemies in this area. You want to be the one that holds the offering bowl every Sunday. You know, I don't know if this is a regional thing or if the churches that I have gone to recently have just had issues in the past. But I've gone to a few churches in my local area in the last little bit. They no longer pass around an offering bowl.
Oh,
they either accept all things online, or there is like a little box out front for you to make your donations in before entering into the service. For Twitch, we do have ads here in about another 40 seconds. I can't believe we've already been going for 2 hours. Where does the time go? I'm not going to do anything important while you guys are in ads, just doing various fights and talking to King and doing all that stuff, so don't feel like you are missing anything. But I do apologize about the ads. It is
Here's your card.
an unfortunate necessity of Twitch. But I will see you guys in 3-ish minutes. Hey, I got the parry.
Ready to evade.
I got another one. Life is good. Let's go ahead and rain of fire this one. And let's go ahead and wildfire this one. Very nice. Oh god.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, I don't think this is as I don't think this is a secret. This is something that I don't think I've ever actually like openly spoken about. However, I am a Christian. I do go to church on Sundays. I do read my Bible and do all that stuff. Unfortunately for most of the big wig church people, I'm a Christian that has read his Bible. So I understand that things like Easter and Christmas and like the quote-unquote like Christian holidays have nothing to do with the Bible. Have nothing to do with the Bible or anything like that. They are pagan through and through. I mean, Easter itself is derived from multiple pagan holidays, mainly Ishtar Day from Egyptian culture. But as for this guy looking like Robert Pattinson, everybody says that. I have never seen it, even with everybody saying it. He looks very much like the Daredevil actor, if you ask me. But that is just my own personal opinion. Yeah, you are not the only one that says that he looks like Robert Pattinson. I think the reason why I don't see it is I've only seen him as Cedric Diggory or Edward Cullen. I haven't seen him in any like recent stuff. But yeah, very well. Onward! Huzzah! Welcome back from the land of edification, Twitch. Let's go ahead and get rid of the flyer. Did I not hit the weak point? I did not. Flyer is dead. Let's go ahead and spark this one. And we get Ice Lance the Lantern Dude. And foretell him again. So much burn, so much fun. And we get a new weapon for Lune. Honestly, don't think we will be using it just yet. We got 126 here versus 282. Never mind, I lied. We will probably be using that right now. Even though I don't really use healing skills. You don't know. No, I'm going to go ahead and stick with this one just for the fire. But instead of going that way, let's go this way. Is it this one that has the thingamabob? It does not. Could have sworn there was an interactive right there. Sir, how do you see? How do you eat? Your head does not look like it would be beneficial to life. Anywho. Huzzah! Let us go ahead and spark down this one. No, let's do this one. The chroma is flowing, you say?
Take your shot.
And a Minin has appeared in the Twitch chat for anybody that cares. At this point, this guy is standing weird. We could interrupt whatever his attack is by shooting that. And we're in defenseless, so let's go ahead and get some burn on this guy. And some more immolation.
Feel the burn.
I hit that second one way too fast. And let's go ahead and break him.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Breaking him unto death. Ooh, and we are learning Pictos. Very nice. Is this one Death Bomb?
Nice.
That one is Death Bomb. Okay. So let's go ahead and get Death Bomb onto Mael right now. Start learning that. And make our way over here. You know what, let's go ahead and make our way up here first. I was going to have some more fun things over here. Oh, hey, King. Have you ever played Metal Gear?
Expedition 38, Genevieve. We buried Patrick near the lake, so he could be close to water. I know he really missed the aqua farm and his floating gardens. Clair Obscur thinks it's a waste of time to update these journals, but I find it strangely comforting. I suppose at its core, it's a record that we existed, that we still exist. The Gamage is coming, but I feel at peace. Just the two of us, but we managed to carve out a tiny sliver of a life of our own. I should feel guilty, maybe, for abandoning the mission, but I don't. I'm just glad that when tomorrow comes, it'll be Clair Obscur at my side. Until the end.
Yes, they do need to remake one. That is for sure. I don't know what character I'm thinking of, but Sael here in the beret is reminding me of a Metal Gear character. And I could only imagine that the character I'm thinking of would have been in Metal Gear Solid 2 or Snake Eater. But I can't remember which character it is. Can you think of one, or am I just completely off base and you have no idea what I'm talking about? Honestly, I think it might just be the beret that is giving me those vibes. I don't think that she actually looks like the character that my brain is trying to associate her with. But anyway, up here we have another merchant. And this merchant sells one of the funnest Pictos in the game, which would be Auto Death. Let's go and pick that up. We also have a few things that we can buy. I'm not going to, but just know that on the file that we are about to transfer to, I have bought them. Spurk. Oh wow, that almost killed him right away, and then the bird did. I'm not sure, you might be right, but after Metal Gear 1, it all fades together for me. I was more of a Sam Fisher guy. You know what? Fair. And then after doing that, we also gained the Teamwork Picto. Or the ability to buy the Teamwork Picto. So let's start moving these around. You know what? Auto Death, you can go on to Mael here. In place of Energizing Jump. And Teamwork. Instead of Augmented First Strike. Are there any more that I need to actively learn? I don't know why I'm worrying about this. Like, literally, after we get through here, there's going to be one more battle before we transfer over to the next game. Or to the other file. Anywho. Moving on through here. I am going to be fighting the Chromatic Nail just because I did those on the other file that I was planning on doing a supercut of, but decided to just restream instead. They're going to be very easy on this file because of story mode, but that's fine. Let us go ahead and take care of this Nevron friend. And now, let's go ahead and revive Mael.
Here's your card. Brace yourself.
Offensive switch. Ice Lance.
Let's go.
And honestly, that thing's about to die, so let's go and start working on the other one. I'm putting way too much strategy into these battles and I know it.
Ready.
Sealed Fate. And let's go ahead and burn it down with Spark. This should actually kill. Which indeed it did. You know, I know I'm like levels 18 to 22, but I feel so under-leveled for how I normally play this game.
Nicholas, Expedition 44. The idea was we'd only have to fool the first one. Then Jules can wear its carcass to trap the next, and so on. Until we all have proper cover. But disguising ourselves as Nevrons has proven to be extremely ineffective, to say the least. Maybe they recognize each other by their chroma. Anyway, it was an utter failure. To any expeditions that follow our trail, do not disguise yourselves as Nevrons. It doesn't work.
No, it does not. Because this is something that we'll go over later. But the Nevrons do not seek out by visual means. Anyway, down here there should be a mime with some stuff for, I believe, Mael. Not gonna lie, I completely forgot that that Mael had auto death on right there. That's my bad. Well, let's just go ahead and get rid of those shields.
Danger!
Danger, Will Robinson! Danger, danger!
Let the ink flow. Ice.
And Luna, you are fighting what is very clearly a wooden entity. What do you mean, let the ink flow? There is no ink. I almost missed that last one. Burn!
Chroma's flowing.
More burn!
Careful now. Let's gamble.
Hey Jade, if you're in chat, should I see what happens if I quote-unquote breed thunder? Because I have no idea what that means, and I am intrigued.
A storm is coming.
Let's do another Ice Lance. Let's get some more slowdown.
Ice.
Okay.
Alright. This is going to be our last turn of Twilight, so let's go ahead and do a Sealed Fate again.
Your fate is sealed.
And Spark. Now we can Wildfire.
Ready to carry.
And the mime is ready to be broken, so let's go ahead and do just that. And now Rain of Fire.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
I love the sound design of this game. I know I've said that a couple of times, but it is amazing. Let's go ahead and get another immolation down. And some more burn. is precisely who I wanted you to target, but her... She didn't get as much AP as I was hoping. So I don't know if that was the proper thing. Let's go ahead and do a sealed fate.
Your fate is sealed.
A storm is coming.
Oh, we did. Mayhem. This should do all fire right here.
Prepare to meet
Which indeed it did. Very nice. I don't have enough. We'll just do a regular attack. The burn should kill anyway. Yep, there we go. And yes, that was a new hairstyle for Mael. It was a braid. And Alomamola has appeared in the Twitch chat. You know what? Not that I particularly care for it. But we could try. Might as well, right? Yeah, the Sam Fisher guy, Tom Clancy's... You know, Splinter Cell is what is in my brain, but that doesn't feel right. Well, is Splinter Cell the name of that series? Or am I being weird? I honestly can't remember. But yeah, those were fun little spy games. I enjoyed the crud out of them. And this is something that I just realized the other day. If we jump down here, there is another color Illumina.
Interesting.
I had never noticed that before, but watching a first-time player explore this game, they found that, and it surprised the hell out of me. It's because I view myself as relatively observant when I play games like this, and I had never even thought to drop down there. But let's also go ahead and grab this chroma.
An advantage.
1,775. Very nice. Question. I need 2 more battles for auto death and 1 more for death bomb. I want those off of Mael by the next boss battle. And there is a sub-boss as well. I think I only have 1 more enemy alive. So I might need to respawn some enemies. Hello, Roulette. Thank you for that added damage. I appreciate that greatly. Alright, so Death Bomb has been learned. But we still have Auto Death to learn. Why would you pay these things? Eating the world, eating the world. Oh, we used to have fun together. I wish I could still have fun, sister. Try communicating with the boy. The boy ignores you as if he doesn't see you. Yeah, if we want to learn what that boy is talking about, we will need to come back later. which isn't necessarily a bad thing, just I was up there, so I figured might as well interact. Let's go ahead and reset some Nevrons, just so I could learn auto death and get it off of my L. Also, we could apply some thingamabobs. Super speedy party for the time being. That is not going to always be the case, but for Meow, it is. Let's see. Card Weaver, yes. I want Card Weaver. And let's go ahead and take off Dark Cleansing. And Lightning Dance is good. Let's go ahead and do nothing with Lune right here. And I rested, right? Yes, I did. All right. So, final battle for auto death. Boom.
You weren't disappointed.
My
And huzzah! Beautiful. Auto death has been learned. So we can get that off. For the speed, let's go ahead and put Powerful Revive back on. And CL. CL, you could go ahead and keep what you have. Jade, is that in terms of stream or in terms of life? Because if it's in terms of life, then yes, we should all do that. If it's in terms of stream, we all know that you're going to be playing ZA. Don't try to pretend like you're not. You have a husbando to check in the line. Oh, this is something that I wanted to ask you. Ultimately, the answer doesn't matter, but if the answer is no, then I feel like I should apologize. How did you like Cog's stream? We raided into him the other night, and he was more chaotic in that stream than he normally is. But that is his personality. You do love that man? Good. Good. I forget how I found him, but you know what? I'm going to go ahead and do this. There is a reason why if he ever pops into my stream, that is going to be his shout out. Which unfortunately, King, you're not gonna be able to see. Yeah. Yeah, he is Cog is a great streamer. I don't know how I found him, but the moment I did fall into his stream, I enjoyed the crap out of him. King, and I don't know if I said this, but I am doing a multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube right now. So
Julian,
I am communicating
59er.
with multiple chats.
Laura's an idiot. I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat the Nevron. They've been puking for the past few hours. Quit. Well, we can't move on with so many people sick. I told her it was a bad idea. Hopefully they'll feel better with some mushroom broth to settle their stomachs.
No, the mushrooms. They ingested the mushrooms. We already know what happens there. I don't know if it was the Nevron meat that got them or the mushroom broth, but both very bad decisions. It was fun, but you got a bit distracted. Fair. Fair. Yeah, anywho. Did I rest? I did not. Let's go ahead and rest. Do I take on the area boss or the sub-boss first? That is the question. And I put this to both Twitch and YouTube. Area boss or sub-boss? Oh god, that went down the wrong pipe. Choking on Rockstar. It's okay, I have survived. Can't remember why, you just do sometimes. Hey, it happens. It happens. I'm gonna go with sub-boss first. Unless somebody stops me from jumping down this hole. I see a yes. Do the sub-boss first. Alright. You know what? Before I go that way, is there chroma to collect on this side, or is the chroma to collect just on the other side? It's just on the other side. Alright. Why can't I breathe, Rockstar? I ingested enough that it might as well be oxygen. Now, you know what? I'm gonna do something. I am probably going to regret this. As a matter of fact, I know I'm going to regret this. But let's see how bad. Yes is my both. Both is good. Or both is both. Both is good. Yeah, I'm probably going to regret this. Because I am vastly underleveled for where I feel like I should be.
Attention.
Oh god, and I'd have story mode parry timing in my brain. This is not going to go well.
Well, well.
Let's dance.
I pressed it. I pressed it. That is a lie game, and you know it.
Welcome back.
I pressed that one way too early.
Okay.
Gustav, you got this. You got this, buddy. Alright, I'll do this one more time on Expert before going back to story, just so we can blast through it. Burn everyone. And a Nuzleaf is in chat.
Merci.
I just can't get that second hit down. I got it that time. I'll take that. Can I do wildfire again? I can.
Let's gamble.
Well, thanks. Harry!
Too early. Way too early.
Ready to parry.
Got it.
Parry it!
Let's push forward.
Wildfire. All the burn.
Danger.
Margin for error.
Mayhem.
Prepare to meet
That did not do nearly as much as I was hoping it would, but it works. Guys, I think I'm getting into a rhythm here. Through Sealed Fate, we get more hits and thus more damage. Get some more burn up on here.
Let's push forward.
Let's hit another wildfire, get some burn up on everyone again. Ah, too early. Damn it.
Let's dance.
Let's play.
We will eventually be bringing Lune back up, but I have more important things I want to do right now than that. Let's go ahead and get some fire on this dude again. There we go. Got rid of him. Good. Way too early.
Take your shot.
Here's your card.
Alright, I fell out of Twilight. Good. So let's go ahead and revive my L.
Welcome back.
Alright, now, offensive switch. Way too early. I pressed the button. I pressed that. I know I did. Game lies. The game is a lying liar that lies. I want CL up. I want both of them up, honestly, but not going to worry about that just yet. Let's go ahead and get some more fire on.
Let's dance.
Ah, too early. Why did I do that one so early? Good lord. Anyway, I think that other than a few blunders, I have shown that I can do that fight. That is the reason why I wanted to go to expert for that, just to show that it is a fun fight, if not a difficult fight. Because now that I am in story, that fight is not going to show nearly as much of what it actually is. The parry timings on that battle in particular are so tight, but so fun. And there are audio cues that you can listen for. It is such a good fight. I love these particular enemies. Your capture card isn't working? Oh no! Restart the PC? Unplug and plug it back in. The capture card. Do you need an update? I didn't actually have an update today, so you probably don't either, but that's no bueno.
The dance begins.
Careful now.
saying good call. Does that mean it worked? Or is that something that you're going to try right now and you'll get back to me on its effectiveness?
Feel the burn. Here we go.
Help it to seal.
Build up the burn!
Dodge seal.
Why would I dodge when I can parry? Still testing, okay.
My end.
Ready? Here's your card.
This will hurt. Brace yourself.
I'm sorry, while I might be on easy, this fight does still take focus, because I would like to be able to get through this without taking any damage. Let's go ahead and do an Ice Lance on this one. Slow him down. Nice, got rid of the main guy. Good to know.
Try me.
Time to strike.
Immolation.
Feel the burn.
Ungassed.
Rain of fire.
It's locked on you.
Let's gamble.
Alright, so we fell out of Twilight. Let's go ahead and do an energy tint for Lune here.
Danger.
And let's go ahead and spark.
On me.
Let us stay.
And now let's go ahead and mayhem. Let's go ahead and mayhem the one that we haven't really been directly attacking.
Brace yourselves.
Time to strike.
Now let's go ahead and do a card weaver, which should bring this guy's 10 fortune over to the other one.
The cards have spoken.
Which indeed it did. And now we can sealed fate.
Your fate is sealed.
Let's go ahead and start building up some burn on this one.
Please survive.
Romance flowing.
Wildfire. Beautiful. That is precisely what I was hoping would work there. And now Spark should get rid of this one. Or not, I guess. Sealed fate.
It's sealed.
And we got the trophy. Professional. Defeat a boss without taking any damage. I do not like that. That was a story mode boss. So... No, I didn't. But we did also get a new weapon for Lune, which I believe is a pretty good weapon for her as well. But we had 35 successful parries there. Very nice. Luna, your weapon... Casting skills increases the skill's damage of all other elements by 20%. Resets when casting a skill of a previous element. It is just too much better not to use. Okay, now let's go ahead. Why did I suddenly get the feeling that there was a manor door in here? There is not. Okay. Let's go ahead and head to the area boss instead of the sub boss. Sub boss was fun. I love that sub boss.
Oh, lovely.
Well, in order to get there, we need to backtrack and avoid and do a whole bunch of other things. That was dumb, and you can't explain what happened. Try? Because I'm intrigued. I was literally just about to ask you if you were still in chat and to try to explain what's happening. But it sounds like it might be fixed, so now I'm curious as to how it fixed. We got a bunch of levels for that, so let's go ahead and just pop up everyone's agility. Well, you are so flippin' fast now. I had to delete the gameplay capture and So you had to delete the capture card extension in your OBS, or you had to delete like the actual capture card program? Aw, so close to Elemental Genesis. Alright, but now for the area boss. Yeah, so just a little glitch in OBS. That happens sometimes. I probably should have tried that yesterday or Friday when I was trying to do some Final Fantasy 13 too, because I was having some audio issues. I didn't even think to get rid of the source and re-app.
Ready to evade. I'm ready.
Yeah, don't!
Let's go ahead and do Ice Lance.
Here's your card.
Feel the burn.
Chroma's flowing.
So now let's do Immolation.
Take cover.
Let's dance.
Brace yourself.
Girl. Do you not have the ability to charge that while you aren't playing? I looked away from my screen. I forgot that that had a second input. Rain of fire!
Let us sting them.
Let's go ahead and do just a regular attack for Meow.
Ready to evade.
All your OBS stuff was whack. I feel that, unfortunately.
Here's your card.
And there we go. We got a new weapon, we got Energizing Attack 1, and we got 3 Polished Chroma Catalysts.
We lay the trail.
What was that weapon for? That's a... not a Gustav weapon. Oh, it's a Mael weapon. On turn start, if stanceless, switch to defensive stance. Thought it was hooked up, but it wasn't, and the girls had the room for the weekend. I just did. Got it. Okay. Okay. Fair. Well, I am glad you got things going. And Spicy just reacted to me on Discord. I wonder what they said. Believe it was here. Very well. Spicy, if you're still here, no offense, but nothing important. Got it. Oh, and we have ads in a minute. Have we been going for 3 hours already? We just started. What are you talking about? We have ads in 40 seconds. Anyway, let's go ahead and grab this bit of music.
Well, that will help.
And honestly, I think during this ad break, I should probably get some fluid other than highly sugary caffeine. Already late due to the trip. Might as well be later. I forgot I could mount Esquier. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hit that. I'm going to hit this. And I will be right back. No Chipotle, eh? I don't know what you mean by that. So like after stream, I'll be watching life lessons with I've been trying to figure out what that says right there. My brain keeps on wanting to say Orochimaru, and I know that's not what you're trying to say. But then the no Chipotle is just breaking every bit of like concentration that I could possibly have. All right. Let us go ahead and get rid of this flyer. And then let's go ahead and spark Big Boy. get some burn going. Let's go ahead and ice lance him as well. And get some fortune on it. Okay, I'm going to ignore the little guy until I absolutely need to. So is this not the second time Heatran has appeared in this chat? Like just today, I mean.
It's locked on you.
You ate Lune. How rude. However, of the three you could have eaten, I am least upset that you ate Lune. Let's just go ahead and do a regular attack against this guy. We will drop out of stance. Oh no, we'll go to defenses. Got it. Good to know.
Here's your card.
That means we could rain a fire and build up, burn some more.
Take your shot.
Anime for desperate adults, you say? Okay. And Brett has returned from Walmart. You were forced to stop at GameStop. Yeah. Likely story. That's what they all say.
Your fate.
How was the stop of games? Thine was craving Pokemon packs, you say? Very well. I'm sorry, are you saying that you spent $190 on Pokemon packs? Very well.
Look out.
Time to hit big.
If you pull the Dragonite, you should be good. Well, I wish for the best for you. Ripping cards is something that I personally have never been able to get into. Although I enjoy watching people rip cards, I'm not gonna lie. Why would you eat my L? Okay. I don't think I've ever had two people consumed at the same time. So this is gonna be interesting.
Sure. I'm waiting.
Let me rephrase it. I don't think I've ever had two people consumed at the same time while I've broken. So I don't know if I will get both back if this doesn't kill. Which it did kill, so don't need to worry about it. power of Verso, the loaf! Don't think Verso can help with that. He's napping. First 8 packs will let you know what I pull. By the power of Gerald! Yeah, so I was watching a streamer Friday night, and they had 2 people consumed as well. So it was the first time I had ever seen 2 people consumed. So I don't know what would have happened like on that break. Would I have just gotten 1 back, or would I have gotten both? I honestly don't know. But we got the kill, so it ultimately doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and grab this guy right here. Dude is waiting for you. Bitch, go to camp. Whee! And then back here, nice. We have another Picto, Healing Parry, which is a very good Picto. What did I say that could be that could be phrasing? I mean, I am fully aware that I probably said something. I just don't know what I said. Please enlighten me there, Jade. Let's go ahead and put Energizing Attack on instead of Death Bomb. And let's see. Let's do Healing Parry over Energizing Start. And then we could just do Energizing Start right there. And then we have 3 left. Let's do Augmented Aim. You know what? Fair. 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 So you got 2 Ascended Heroes boxes and 6 Pitch Black packs. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. Well, I wish you the best of luck in your pullage. You know, I keep on seeing auto death with only requiring 1 point, and I keep on going to put that on, and then reading that it's auto death. I'm like, no, I'm good. Let's see. Let's do Empowering Last Stand. Why not? Jade. You do you. However, food is more important than inebriation. So if you are about to make a choice between the two, I would recommend sustenance over enjoyment. Oh no, don't get me wrong. I know full well that auto death can be very useful. I don't have the Pictos to make it useful yet, though. She got some distance on that rock throw, not gonna lie.
I see why you like throwing rocks.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
I felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. In Lumiere, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and...
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know? To focus on the things I do understand. On the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Yeah. You can talk to me. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was... okay.
You taught me great. Nah.
So Jade, I want you to know that it is a good thing for both of our sanities that we were in a cutscene during that. Because I read your thing about dinner and I almost made a... almost... like, inappropriate response for you to say to your boyfriend. We're not boyfriend, roommate. Wow, why did I say boyfriend? I know that he's a roommate, not a boyfriend. It was an almost inappropriate response, but it was not. I held my tongue. Let's go ahead and get Medallum up to 10. Yes, yes, I know that. Roommate. I know that. But if that gives you even the slightest inkling as to where my brain was when I read that message, I think you might know what the response that I held my tongue on almost was. Let's go ahead and upgrade some things. Goof and Thunder Tacos! Tacos! Ah, she apparently likes tacos. Good to know. Good to know. Let's do 5 again. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Beautiful. You know, we're going to get one of my favorite party members, and I'm going to be very upset that I'm not going to have any color Illumina for him. However, comma. It's alright. Is that another Heatran in chat? Oh no, that's a Hatteram. Okay. Okay, it is different. It is different. Let's go ahead and throw on Augmented First Strike. Honestly, for everyone. Esquier! Welcome to camp, my friend.
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes.
Hey Gustav, read the room. Esquier called Francois his arch nemesis, not best friend. So, sir, you are wrong in your assumption.
We finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquier are soulmates.
Esquier must have experienced so much over the centuries.
You're gonna grill Esquier, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
I think you have a new best friend.
Esquier. Yeah, he's sweet. And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer. When he said that, it made me think of...
What did you get, Brad? What did you get?
Yeah, I thought it might. After the beach.
Did you get the Knight of Dragons?
I almost,
I know.
Lune told you?
Ooh, nice!
No, but I could fill in the blanks. And I understand. Better than anyone. You know that. I'm just glad Lune found you. Before it was too late. Just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
So, Brett, we have gone over this a little bit. I'm not really into pulling cards. Mega Zeraora Full Art. Judging by your reactions, that is a good card. Is it a good card because of priciness? Or because of usefulness? Or do you just like the way it looks? It's a $15 to $20 card. Okay, not bad, not bad. It also just looks sick. Fair. Fair. That is good to know. And yeah, that is my favorite thing about Pokemon cards is the artwork on them. Hey, writes about SK and how incredible it is to travel to such a legendary creature. The episode one day, his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Ooh, a Hollow Silvally and a Hollow Grubbin. Alright. You ascend those heroes. Do it. Heroes must be ascending.
and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved, a fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink. We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not, that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows. Those who know not, that they are not.
So, without going into spoilers, we learn later in the game that that entity is not supposed to be able to speak. We also didn't see any jaw flaps. Do we think that the gray-haired man was able to hear any of that? And if so, how? Also, your poet is showing. Let's go ahead and make our way into the Stonewave Cliffs.
Wanna go for a ride? Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, Florey's close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Flora yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
Woohoo!
So, wait. Esquire is that powerful?
Apparently so, but also lazy.
All right, let's go.
What a weird creature.
And Jade, magic is the answer to a lot of things in fantasy video games. However, there are things that the game itself does confirm in theories that I have that would lead me to lean more towards the fact that that the gray-haired man and the masked woman share like a telepathic bond of communication. Because we never hear her speak to anybody else, if I remember correctly. And if she had the ability to magically communicate, I could think of one other scene where she would speak. Possibly. Hey, we got 10 points. Elemental Genesis, come here. Now, what are we going to get rid of? Let's go ahead and get rid of... Low single target damage. but it does all elements. Let's go ahead and get rid of Thunderfall. I am more than willing to admit that I can be wrong about her means of communication. It was just something like a little thought piece that I wanted to ask.
Oh, lovely.
Because I have theories that will be brought up when I do a New Game Plus mode. And honestly, theories that will probably come up if you ever start streaming E33 again for whatever reason.
Max Arms. Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
I believe that you will be able to enjoy the DLC and him. But it is time, so you have fun on your stream. I am going to honestly probably get to the station and then end stream for some foot collection, and then at that point I will probably be ending up in your stream as well. So have fun until then, Jade. Have a good stream. I know that most of the people in this chat are already probably following you, but just in case they are not, let's go ahead and hit that right there. Feel free to drop on by her, check her out, and yeah, we will honestly probably be raiding Jade once we are done here, but until then, have a good stream, and have a good night, and we will see you in a little bit. Bye, Jade! Love you! Do your thing, chicken wing! No, don't. You can't tell me what to do. This is my own stream. You have a good one. Have some fun over there. We'll see you shortly. And huzzah! Final cage.
We can use that.
And we got the Delaran weapon for Gustav. We got 446 here versus 269. I think I know what I'm going to be sticking with. And let's go ahead and take on our first new enemy in quite some time, shall we? Let's go ahead and get rid of those shields. And is this a weak point? It doesn't look like it. I always feel like that should be a weak point, but it never feels like it is. And we have a Surfetched in chat. So let's see if we can get a little lucky.
Here's your card.
Ready to evade.
And over here we have another Picto. This one being Breaking Counter. 50% increased break damage on counter attacks. And honestly, we are essentially right at where we are going to switch games. So I am not going to worry about changing up Pictos or anything of the like just yet. We will be switching files and like at the final flag of this area. Something. Oh, I did not plug in my tablet. Give me 1 second to remedy my stupidity. Stupidity has been remedied. All right. And it looks like I caught the Surfetch too. Very nice. Controller, where did I put the controller? Did I remedy one stupidity and make a second? I made a second. I see the controller. It is out of reach. Be right back. Alrighty! Let's go ahead and huzzah! And huzzah! And hey look, this guy now has 2 shields. This ultimately isn't going to matter. So let's just go ahead and get some burn on her.
On me. Let us stain them.
And let's go ahead and slow her down.
Ice. Do me in.
And get some Fortel.
Here's your card.
And now let's rain of fire.
Flames. Rain. Chroma is flowing.
Energizing Pain. No longer gain AP on parry, but you gain 1 AP for getting hit. A very good Picto to have on like story mode and the like. However, on harder difficulties where getting hit is nearly deadly, not necessarily the best thing to have. But we also got the Chation, which is a new weapon for Sael, and it deals dark elemental damage. Which, in case you haven't noticed, is kind of Sael's whole thing is dark elemental. But Sun skills will always apply 10 Fortel, but all damage she takes is doubled. Huzzah! Let's go ahead and spark. And then Ice Lance. And then now, whereas before this was applying 5 Fortel, this should in fact apply 10. There it goes. Oh yeah, by the way, these, what are you called? I don't actually remember what you're called. but they stab themselves in order to give themselves shield and then attack. How that works, I'm not 100% sure, but it does, so I don't question it. Let's go ahead and immolate this one. And then we can go ahead and foretell. And apply some more burn. And Ice Lance. And this burn. Oh no! She's still alive. So this Sealed Fate should kill. Yep, there we go. Very well, very well. Oh, I just thought of something. Vitality and luck versus agility. Okay. So over on the other save file, I probably have Sael set to luck right now. I can't remember. But that will be something that we will be taking a look at here in a little bit.
Spill some ink.
Oh, I missed. And again, they have shields. I don't particularly care about the shields that they have on right now. So let's go ahead and do Rain of Fire. Hold on. Medium fire damage and applies 3 burn per hit. 2 burns. So that would be 6. And Defenseless applies 2 more burns per hit. Yeah, so this should end up at 10. Why was Spark bringing me to 10? I don't know why Spark was bringing me to 10. Oh no, that brought me to 20. Very well. Oh, because the critical hit thing doubles burn application, doesn't it? I forgot about that.
Feel the burn.
Very nice, very nice. And back here we have a Picto. What Picto was it? I don't remember. First Strike. So that is a Picto that is actually relatively good. So I'm going to go ahead and put that on as an augmented counter. Then I'm going to come over here, and I'm sure I have a 1. Yeah, Solo Fighter. I'll take that off. And replace that with augmented counter. Actually, no, you know what? We're running around as Gustav. For reasons. If you know, don't put it in chat. If you don't, go get some tissues. It's you. I know. What do you mean you know us? I've seen you countless times, yet I've never grasped your essence. You are not from here. Our essence? I can feel it, familiar yet so different, like everything she created. Like the creature of darkness at the end of this path. It is but one of her many creations. Beautiful in its own way, but deadly, her favorite combination. A creature of darkness? Indeed. She was my best friend. But she outgrew us. She had more important things, more important friends. She left me behind. The boy has gone silent. Why I gave the boy that voice, I don't know. I apologize for those of you that know what that specter is. I do apologize deeply. That is just kind of the voice that I fell into. So I apologize. Okay, so here. We're going to go ahead and respec Sael here into purely luck. It is going to... Here. Her agility was 597 and defense of 217. However, with purely luck, we are still getting a speed boost up to 415, but we are also increasing her attack up to 532 and increasing her crit rate up to 35%. So that is very beneficial. And all set. No. Intervention. Yes. Let's go ahead and learn intervention. And let's go ahead and get rid of marking card. And here we have some, I believe they're called Rocher enemies. They're essentially vines with pillars. And just to show intervention here, if I were to intervention Mael here, Mael now gets to go again, which is very fun because I can now apply burn to this guy and kill him, giving us the ability to just move again because we took that guy out before he was able to move.
Let us sting.
And we grab a healing tint right there. Very nice. Making our way down this way. We are going to be directed to this.
The Paintress destroyed our world, and someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
Yep. Anyway, moving on. We've got some more rockheads. When a coughing has appeared in chat. This account is probably out of Ultra Balls by now. No, it doesn't appear that it is. That was probably that account's last Ultra Ball.
Lucille of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. but even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. Well, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cruel as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
So I'm going to go ahead and say no. No, you could not have. But that's their wheel. And question. Would you consider that a serpent? Because I am relatively sure that that is what she's talking about when she says the serpent of the sea. By the way, that is also I believe the only one of the Burgon that we cannot interact with. He just stands there menacingly looking at us.
Interesting.
I mean, I don't know what else to call that other than a serpent of the sea, but when you say serpent, my brain thinks snake. And that thing does not look like a snake to me. Spark! Ice Lance! Foretell! Rain! So I know I'm kind of blasting through these battles, and I know part of that is because we are on story mode, but trust me, at a certain point, this just happens with this game's battle system. Like, once you understand what is going on and how to kind of synergize, things go fast.
Your turn to shine.
The dance begins.
I double-clicked right there by accident. That was my bad.
Feel the burn.
And we have learned First Strike very well. Let's go ahead and grab this, which is a Color Illumina. And then up here we have another Picto, SOS Power. Applies powerful once our health reaches below 20 or 50%. I think that might actually be one of the Pictos that's bugged, or the the on-screen text is incorrect. Excuse me about that. I think the SOS stuff is actually supposed to be 20%, not 50%. But I could be wrong. Let's go ahead and speed you up, old man. And let's go ahead and get your Storm Strike. And let's go ahead and get rid of Recovery.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
And make our way back around this way. There's nothing in here. Negative, nothing in there. No, I missed. And let's go ahead and get rid of all of those shields. And we got this to grab.
Nice.
A polished chroma catalyst. Very nice. And then through here we have another merchant. Which I will go ahead and drop the rope just in case we ever want to come back up here. And we have a ponytail. We have a recoat, some color lumina. We have some chroma catalysts. We have an ad in a minute. So I'm going to go ahead and just fight this guy, and then I'll probably fight this guy a couple of times while y'all are in the ad.
Let's spill some ink.
Actually, that's a lie. No, I won't. Let's go ahead and get this. I believe this is for Gustav? Oh, no. This is for Sayel. Let's go ahead and take a look at that real quick. It is based off of agility and defense. And for those of you on YouTube, recover 5% healing per foretell applied. Healing skills cost 1 less AP and 30% increased healing efficiency per moon charge. Base attacks give 1 moon charge. So it's not a bad weapon. It is just not one that I will be using. And you know what? I'm going to fight this guy again. That wasn't fun. You defeated me in a duel. There's sure nothing in the universe will be able to stop you now. So you know what? I'm just going to sit here for the next minute and a half. If anybody on YouTube would like to speak, let me know. I will interact. Or at least I try to interact with YouTube while we're streaming. But Twitch seems to be more active, so that is what it is. Well, yeah, how are we today? We will honestly be going for probably another hour or two. I plan on getting to a certain station, getting a certain new party member, and then he collects a lot of feet. So I will be going through the game doing that for him. As well as getting him up to snuff with the rest of the party, but I will be doing that off stream. So that is something that will be happening that way. But I want to be able to get to him before we start doing stuff like that. Can I use music in the overworld? Whoa, I forgot that I have a screen here where I can look at things. Get rid of all of the yellows. Get rid of all of the yellows. And Twitch, welcome back, welcome back. Let us go ahead and continue on with the game. I will, you know what, let's go ahead and chase this guy down now because we are in the perfect position to do so. I don't know if this is going to reset him. But let's go ahead and get rid of those shields.
Let us stay.
You know what? We're going to do this a little out of order. Wildfire. And now let's go ahead and spark this one. Oh, that didn't have enough bird on him to kill him. Anyway, there we go. Alright. You go home. And die. So this particular little loot goblin summons friendlies to fight alongside him, and while the friendlies are up, you actually do less damage to the loot potato himself. So you want to take care of them first. Let's go ahead and hit this guy with a rain of fire. And an immolation. And we got a recoat for that. Very nice. I am relatively sure the recoat drop on that one is always going to happen, so that wasn't me getting lucky or anything. I'm pretty sure that that is just that thing's loot drop table. But now, coming up here, I missed this my first time through the game, but we have a thingamabob right there. We have a thingamabob right there. We have another one right here, which will unlock this right here, which is going to be another weapon for Mael, which we are not going to be using. However, in defensive stance, gain 1 AP, or gaining 1 AP also gives 1 AP to allies, which is very good. If stanceless base attack switches to defensive, and plus 1 AP on stance switch. This is a good weapon. I don't use it because, honestly, the Medallum starting a virtuous stance, in my opinion, is very, very powerful. So I like staying that way. But that is a very good weapon for my L. That is the way we want to go. But there is a purple over there. So let's go ahead and grab the purple. And it will loop us back around to that, to the path that we want to go on anyway. There's the purple.
Great.
And that's the path right there. So let's just go ahead and head on up here. Abandoned and incomplete. Entrapped in stone. Quite the situation I'm in, right? If you don't say something in the next few seconds, I shall knock myself to sleep. How did this happen? I do not know. But I can certainly guess. It has to do with the mistress. Perhaps you can tell me a little bit more. Oh, you want to know more? Just one moment. I'm wondering what I could ask in exchange. Not exactly in a position of power here, friend. Poor threat. Sadly, I am weak in incomplete state. Anything could kill me at this point. The others, they possess shiny, shimmering rocks glistening on their backs. Why I lack the same luster, I do not know, but it maddens me. We could potentially help you with that. I hope you can. The cavern might be your best bet. If you could find 3 of the lustrous rocks, oh, I will be magnificent! Indeed you will, friend. So let's go ahead and head on into the cavern. Let's go ahead and hit this up. We have attributes? Who leveled up? Oh. Sayo leveled up very well. And Lune leveled up very well. And huzzah! Alright, and I'm going to go ahead and do that one side quest. I'm going to kind of blast through relatively fast. But first of all, let's go ahead and fight this thing right here. Let's go ahead and break some rules.
Let us stay there.
Ice Lance.
Ready.
And foretell its fortune.
Careful, my elf. I'm ready.
Not gonna lie, I did not see that enemy over there. Did not register that that was a thing in the slightest. But let's go ahead and shoot this thing. Get rid of its shield, and then spark it. Very well. And then over here we have our first crystal.
An advantage.
Let's go ahead and take on this enemy. go ahead and get rid of shields. Cool, I can still spark. And honestly, the tin bird is probably going to kill that thing. So let's go ahead and work on this one. Or we can just go ahead and ignore everything. Stretchy, stretchy. Where is the next?
Interesting.
Glow. It's right here.
Nice.
And then we have another one down there, but that one looks a little different. I wonder why. Oh, because it's an enemy, of course. Be gone. And there we get our last rock crystal, which we can go turn in right now. We are not going to. We're going to head down here. And over here we have another recoat. Is there anything on this side? There is not, but we have a friend right here. You look a lot smaller than you did on the other screen, but alright. Let's go ahead and spark it. And Ice Lance. And Foretell. I mistimed all of those, by the way. Let's go ahead and Rain of Fire. And Immolation.
Feel the burn. Here we go.
And we can go ahead and Sealed Fate.
Yeah.
Perilous Parry. 1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. That is a very good pick, though. We're not going to be equipping it right now, though. But let's go ahead and enter into the manor once again. Examine. Oh. And we get ourselves an outfit for Luna, or for Mael. We will not be equipping that. I don't particularly care for it, but it is very 1920s. And if you look out there, we have a Clair Obscur enemy watching us from the outside. That's not creepy at all. Anywho. Let's go ahead and head back to whatchamacallit. Back to the cliffs. And the enemies seem to have respawned.
Nice.
I'm going to go ahead and avoid the enemies to the best of my ability. Because we are getting so close to the save file that is going to be our actual save file. I really want to get there. But first, we have a little bit of parkour to do. In order to grab the breaking shots picked out, 50% increased break damage with free aim shots. I think that is the first time I've ever made it back across that little parkour section. But over here, we have another Chalier. Let's go ahead and get rid of this guy.
Ready to evade.
Time to hit big.
Alright, let's go ahead and shoot. And rain of fire. And then now immolation this one.
Feel the burn.
Rooney, watch out.
I'll do it.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like you should have killed yourself by stabbing you right there, but whatever. It's alright. And that particular enemy was guarding a lever right there, which opened up this door, which allows us to come up here and grab
This will be useful.
some chroma. Was it necessary? No. Was it a thing that we could collect? Yes.
We can use that.
Florrie is over there. Ooh. But I sense something scary.
Indubitably. You sense something scary, you say. Well, then that tells me that we shouldn't go that way. So instead of going that way, we're going to go this way. It is the only logical thing for us to do. Run away, escape with our lives. Because if SKA is scared of it, what chance do we have? No, but in all seriousness, there are things over here that I do want to collect before taking on the Act 1 boss. Let's go ahead and spark this guy down.
Let the ink flow.
And then Ice Lance this one. Yeah, I'll do Fortune.
Brace yourselves.
Blades sharp.
We can go ahead and rain a fire this one. This should kill it. Oh no, I forgot we were in defensive, so of course it's not going to kill. Immolation.
Feel the burn.
And a Pupitar is in chat. Please. Yeah, I figured I was gonna be out of Pokeballs. Or out of Ultra Balls on this account. try that. Very well. Just die. Thank you. All right. Now, over this way we have a building that we can ascend. And then we could drop down here in order to get ourselves a revive tent. Oh, you only got 2 shields. Very well. So I'll do that, and then you should die to a spark. Indeed. And that particular knight thing was guarding a recoat.
Interesting.
As well as a rope. And over here, we're going to have another Picto. Enfeebling mark. Marked targets deal 30% less damage. So, very useful. Very useful. But over here, we are going to have another thing that we can collect, assuming I can jump at the right place. Another color Lumina. And I believe this battle is against one of these guys and 2 of those guys. So this particular battle can take you a little off guard if you are not ready for it. Let's go ahead and spark down this one. Just get rid of one of these guys right away. Oh, that didn't actually get rid of him. Interesting.
Ice.
Here's your card.
Let's start.
Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to go ahead and, or not. We're going to go ahead and get rid of your shields. Your shields. And then we are going to go ahead and Rain of Fire. This one. I have made poor life choices. Let's go ahead and get rid of this one, though. And let's go ahead and intervention to Mael. Who can go ahead and spark this thing. Shields his allies. How rude. How rude. Let's do Elemental Trick. Very well, very well. Now that you are defenseless, let's just do a rain of fire on this one. Cool. Burned him down. Very nice. Now, get rid of those shields. Let's do a regular attack. And immolation. There we go. And they were guarding.
Well, that will help.
A healing tint energy. Healing tints also give 1 AP. Which is not something I normally equip. However, in the way late game, when you have more Pictos than you feasibly know what to do with, those aren't a bad thing to have. Don't want to go down here yet. We want to be up here? Yes. Because if we make our way over here, we have ourselves a weapon for Lune. Which is ice. Ice skills cost 1 less AP. 218 attack. I am going to be keeping on our lightning one. But yeah. Good weapon for her. Now let's go ahead and make our way down the stairs. And here we are at the final flag of the area. So, with that being the case, we are going to go ahead and return to title screen. We're going to continue a game, and we're going to go ahead and load up this game. I forgot that I had all of you in your Rose outfits. And Gustav, you can go ahead and go back to the back line for reasons. Let me go ahead and take a look at some things real quick. Let's go ahead and put Perilous Parry onto Mael. In exchange for Accelerated Last Stand. I want her to have the other two. Right? Because you've used all of yours. Sayel. What do you have on you? You have Healing Parry, SOS Power, and Protecting Last Stand. So let's go ahead and put Augmented Counter on you. As well as Breaking Counter. And over here, we can go ahead and give you... Let's give you burning shots. And there is still a pick. Oh, it's these guys. Got it. Lune, what do you got? Okay, let us... Powerful Revive can be replaced with Breaking Shots. Let's go ahead and put Enfeeblement Mark instead of Critical Moment. And Healing Tint Energy as opposed to whatever that last one was. And Gustav. You, my friend. You, my friend, are going to be set up a little weird for this battle. And yes, I know Gustav isn't actually in the party. For those of you that know, you might understand what I'm doing. But if you don't, then I'm sorry. Let's go ahead and put... Let's go ahead and put Last Stand Critical. And Empowering Last Stand. Honestly, it doesn't matter. However, it is things that I am doing for reasons. Huh. I made this your weapon of choice in this run. Very well. I also don't have this past level 9. Interesting. Very interesting choices that I made. Anyway. Gustav, let's go. Professor, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? So, Mael, let's go ahead and have you... I don't have the same stuff. That's alright. Let's go ahead and have you do a Sparking Strike. And then Swift Stride. Lune. Let's go ahead and slow down the Lampmaster. Why is it translating your chats? If you're talking about the on-screen chat, I would assume that that is just a part of the Twitch extension to make things more universal. However, at least on my side, oh god.
Ready to evade.
At least on my side, the YouTube chat is not translating. Let's go ahead and check this image out. Has that not... So, on my side, since I moved to this location, that has been your greeting. I know that you're saying yo, yo, yo every time you come in, so I assumed that it was something that you were intentionally doing. So as for why it's doing it, if it's not something that you're intentionally doing, I have no idea why it's doing that. Let's go ahead and put on some Fortel.
Here's your card.
And put on some spark.
On me.
And now let's do immolation. And a Phantom Blade to get the break. And a lot of damage. Very nice. And then Swift Stride.
Easier than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
I don't see any stones.
What's happening?
Misfortune.
Ready to obey.
Alright, so that little ritual that the Lamp Master just did, we need to shoot the lamps in the order that they went up. So it was that one, that one, that one, and that one. And that does a thing, and his trial is canceled. And yeah, Professor, I have no idea why it's doing that. Like I said, it's been doing it for a while, so I just assumed that you were doing it intentionally. If I'm being perfectly honest. Let's go ahead and put some spark down. And some Fortel. Then now let's go ahead and immolation. So now we got that one, that one, that one, and that one. And I don't know why it's not calling out the fact that this thing is burning right now. Either way, Professor, how has your day been going? What is new with thine? What do we got going on?
Ice shatter.
And let's go ahead and do a Phantom Blade. Get that break in.
Lady of Smoke.
And a boatload of damage. I love how much damage she does. And we get the At Death's Door Pictos. I just got home from a friend's barbecue. Very nice. Very nice indeed. As for how it's going with me, we're going good. We're about to not be doing as good though because of high emotional damage.
Really dead.
Looks like it.
Is this it?
Oh,
finally crossed the sea.
You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey, you can do this.
I hate water.
She doesn't seem that far now, does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay. Ooh, what about that one?
Does it really matter?
Mael, how do you not see him? Or hear him?
Like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about... Run.
Run. Please run.
Why? Why are you doing this?
No, I don't think I've ever clocked that Gustav is actively leaking during that scene. But let's go ahead and Lumiere Assault.
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side.
Yeah, I'm doing good. I've been streaming now for about 5 hours. I emotionally tortured my players at D&D last night, so I'm getting emotionally tortured right now. So it's all good. Having a good day. Yeah, I don't know if you just saw that, but we just did capped damage to this guy, and his health bar did not move.
Take him down. Let her go.
Can't do anything. Let's just attack.
Something's going on up there.
Eskie, get us up there! Fuck, fuck, fuck!
Lumiere Assault yet again! And another attack. Sir, how did your coat not fall off during that? Do you have like straps that your arms are in so that you can just wear your coat on your shoulders?
Right?
No. You promised! No.
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
You let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you are supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you. It's been a while. Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two. Hey. You all right? It's okay. I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends. Go.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences.
She'll never paint again.
Stone Wave Cliffs completed, getting us a trophy, and we are back at camp.
Last time we sat together like this.
In Lumiere, mourning our parents.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With Esquier's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey. It's okay. Tomorrow will still come.
This seemed important. If you want to reach the monolith, best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. I'm sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an...
I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition 0.
Expedition 0? But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging,
not affected by the Gamage.
Some of you. Like the man on the cliff.
Anwar, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the Paintress. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company, yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the Paintress first. What's your name?
Verso.
Act 2, Verso. So, Verso here. First and foremost, Verso. You cannot be in that outfit. You must be there. I'll keep your hair the way it is, though. Oh, and ads on Twitch start in a minute. That is honestly kind of unfortunate timing, but it is what it is. We get the Verlesso, which is his weapon. It is a vitality-based weapon. Man. I might keep that as is. But he gets all of the Pictos that were on... What's his butt? That is a horrible way to say that. I just forgot his name. On, Gustav. Also, he gains the level that Gustav had. As well as all of the attributes that Verso had as well. So let's go ahead and put that right there. That is a vast increase in attack power. Or, well, yeah, attack power, but also health. And then we can do that right there for the attacks. Very well. And apparently that's what I did for Mael here. That's what's going on with Sael. And that's what's going on with Lune in this particular file. Good to remember. Oh god, I don't remember any of these. Let's go ahead and take Marking Shot. Quick Strike. Berserker Slash. Perfect Break. We got here Blitz. Let's go ahead and take Blitz. Let's go ahead and take Ascending Assault. We got here Radiant Slash. Yep, let's go ahead and take that one. Let's do Light Holder and Defiant Strike. And for now, that should be good. I'm not too worried about moving over stuff just yet. And Twitch is still in ads for another minute, so I don't really want to talk to anyone just yet. So let's go ahead and run around, see if we can find anything or anyone. I think they're technically all on the cliff right now. Except for SKA, of course. Yeah, there's those two. And there's that one. Alright. So good to be aware of. Anyway, Professor, welcome in. I know that we had a little bit of conversation. I don't know why YouTube is doing that. How was the barbecue? Was it a particular, like, celebration barbecue? Or just, hey, it's Sunday, it's hot, let's have a barbecue? And Twitch, welcome back from ads. Let's go ahead and talk to SKA here.
Mon ami. Oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
Oh, you know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami.
Do you want to spend time with SKA? Of course I do.
Verso, mon ami.
SKA, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly.
What have you been up to?
What have you been up to?
Oh, I have been perfecting the art of napping.
Impressive. You must teach me his secrets.
Mon ami, I wish I could. But napping cannot be taught. It can only be experienced. We must nap together.
Sure, that sounds nice.
Yes, yes, yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too. You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock. Ask me how I know.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them, like the others.
Rude.
You lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah, I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
I've brought your stones back 10 times now. Are you losing them on purpose?
I lose them so we can go on more adventures.
That's a good reason. To adventure, then.
SK and Versa rekindle the flame of their friendship. And that is our first relationship scene. Very good.
To adventure. Mon ami.
Like I said,
Can I have another conversation with you?
Yeah, buddy.
Or not yet, right?
Always.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Just had to double check. They seem to be a little quiet right there. What about you, Lune?
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago, which would make you...
About 100. Yeah.
Tell me about the fracture.
I'm not going to get much sleep tonight, am I?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, I can't... Why did I do this? Why did I do this to myself, people? I've been an idiot. Oh, we can at least get this up to 9. So that's good. And let's go to sleep.
I'm really sorry it didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
SKA ability unlocked. Swim. We can now swim on SKA.
Head for the monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
And we will be heading to the monolith, but first... Let's go ahead and get some new hairstyles here. We are going to make a trip down to a particular beach down here. At which point, we are going to be running like hell because we can't actually fight the things that are going on down here. However, can I get this?
No.
Got it. I cannot. We can't actually get what is available, or we can actually fight what's available to us over here. However, if we are lucky, we should be able to actually get some of the Pictos that are here. So let's go ahead and just unlock the thingamabob. And with any luck, I could get you guys over here. Oh no! Did not mean to do that. Let's go ahead and grab this for a color Illumina. Cool. They're following me. Good to know, good to know. Grab that for some chroma.
Interesting.
Grab that for a color Lumina. With any luck? Nope.
Finesse and grace. Ready to hand.
It's all on you, Sael. You can do it.
Today.
Yeah, figured that was gonna happen. I did not mean to hit retry. So, you know what? I can't flee anyway, so.
Luna, careful.
That's done.
No, do not send in the backup team. I did it again. I did it again.
Oh well.
Let's not accidentally start that battle again. Let's see, can I grab and escape? Escape! Escape! Alright, alright. Now, can I lure y'all away? Give me.
An advantage.
And give me.
Well, that will help.
Okay, and you guys are around the purple. So, come here. Come here. Come here. Grab that. Grab that. Beautiful. Do I need to re-grab the one over here? Negative. Alright, so that is everything that we want to grab in here. We will eventually be coming back and fighting these hands. This is where we landed, by the way. So, we have unfinished business on this beach. But we are not going to be dealing with that just yet. Instead, let us do this. Yeah, we have a boatload of defense now. If we equip this. Let's go ahead and replace augmented counter with that. Yeah. Alright, now at this point, let's just go ahead and continue story.
Swim, swim.
Because while there are things that we can do now, that we have Verso and access to swimming and the like, it's not worth it just yet to take care of it. Because we are going to have to backtrack anyway for one other reason. I never activated the bridge. Good to know. Good job, Famine. You have sabotaged yourself. Made it.
Time for swim, swim.
We'll be taking care of stuff like this in the overworld a little bit later. Just not yet. Let's go ahead and do what the game wants us to do at present. By the way, yes, there's a serpent in the sky over there. We will be taking care of that much later in the game. As for now, we want to go up over here.
Everyone okay?
No, Sael, they're not okay. To the forgotten battlefields.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
Let me show you something.
Gradient counter. Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful and can only be defended with a gradient counter. Press R2 to perform a gradient counter. There we go. Counter of gradients.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
Realize he didn't say no, just not yet. And I'm sorry. Verso. Well, I want you in that outfit. It doesn't work for you. You're going to be in your regular outfit until otherwise outfit is obtained. Verso should be all flowy and drapey, and the flower costume and all of the costumes that I have right now for him are too not flowy is the best way I could put that. Anyway. You know what? I remember thinking this during the boss battle. Yeah, we are on expert. Yeah, I remember thinking during the lamp person that it didn't feel like I was on expert, so I wanted to double check. But we are. So, good to be aware of.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Verso, I don't know why, but I do not believe you. I was looking elsewhere and did not see that there. Let's go ahead and... What? Let's go ahead and shoot this guy in the face, because that looks like a weak point. Which I was apparently wrong about, but that's alright. We were able to kill him anyway. Storm is coming.
Eyes shut. Danger.
That one.
Ready to strike.
So Verso gains perfection every time he deals damage or manages to parry or dodge. A higher perfection rank increases his damage. Some skills have additional effects as specific perfection ranks. Taking any damage removes one perfection rank once per enemy turn. So because we are currently in D rank, the quick strike will gain us more perfection. So let's go ahead and do that. Not that we needed to, we killed the guy anyway. And we got some new weapons and a new Picto. I am still at large. I am. We have, honestly, probably about another hour and a half before I hop off.
Nice.
But how are you doing, King? Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's see, what weapon did we just get? We just got this thing. Free aim shots deal more damage at an additional random target. That is not bad. However, 312 versus 462. I think we know what we're staying with. As for over here, can consume one moon charge on target or on turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health. Very good. However, I like the sun skills. Let's see, Was there something down here? No. I believe what I'm thinking of is on the other side. It is energizing start 4 Picto. Very well. Let's go ahead and spark this one down. Ice Lance.
My turn.
And Quick Strike. I was ready for the gradient, but not that. Alright, and now offensive switch. And immolation.
Feel the burn.
Very well. Got some chroma right there. And how do I get around again? Oh yeah, I need to go over here. Why did one take 4, the other one took 5? That's a little obnoxious, but it's alright. Let's go and spark. And Ice Lance. And Quick Strike. Yeah, King, I don't know how much about Expedition 33 you know, but there is one place I'm trying to get to before hopping off, so I could do some off-screen grinding and the like. So that is why we are still live. It is honestly a lot further away than I remembered it being when I made that decision, but that is alright. We push through. We carry on.
Let's go the path.
Alright, and we want to go up this staircase thing of sorts. And around over here. Because we have an expedition flag. And you know what? I think I will probably handle most of the rest of this off screen. At least for now, while I am trying to figure out what I want to do with everyone. Huzzah! They give you handholds, but you don't need the handholds. You could just jump. You got the distance. And Ice Lance.
Let's carve a path.
I'm ready.
Very well, very well. Let's go ahead and head up here real quick. Take care of big old swordy sword. Oh, is it just you? Okay. I may have made a mistake. The face is a weak point. I just wasn't registering it as a weak point, so I didn't think to use it as a weak point right there. My bad, my bad. What do we got over here?
Nice.
Energizing death. On death, plus 4 AP to all allies. Now, does that work with auto death? It used to. I have heard that they have since changed some of the ways auto death interacts with various Pictos and the like, so I'm not sure anymore. That one's just being difficult for the sake of being difficult, aren't you? Whoops. Yeah, things are much more deadly now than they were previously.
Ready to strike.
Perfection! Versa reach rank S perfection. And we got there because the skill that we used when breaking an enemy will automatically put Verso in rank S perfection. So, good to know that. Now, if I remember correctly, there's actually not much more we could do in here just yet until we're able to get rid of this stuff. However, one of the reasons why I wanted to come here, Meow, is because there is a way to open this door. I always forget how. There it is. There's like 3 doors in the entire game that you could actually open with a lever, and I always forget about them. But that is one of the doors. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Ice Lance.
Ready to strike.
Alright, now let's go ahead and head on over this way for some more enemies. I did that way too early. And again, way too early. I don't care about going stanceless with her. It's fine. This thing should be dead before we get back to her anyway.
Bring it on.
I did it too early. Good lord, these new enemies, I need to relearn their stuff. I also need to relearn expert mode as opposed to story mode. There was an Abra in chat and nobody told me. Fine, fine, I see how it is. You don't care about my Abra-ness. Huzzah! That's not working the way I wanted to. Let's go ahead and spark him. You know what? From fire. Let's get some healing in.
That's better. Not in the past.
Very well.
Nice.
Color Illumina obtained. Very good. Is that a weak point? Doesn't look like it. It was worth a try, though.
Let us stay. Feel the burn.
You're outmatched.
Ah, I got it that time.
I'll do it.
But I missed that one still. That's fine, that's fine. Let's see, what do we got over here? A recoat. Very nice. And then over here we have a healing tint shard. Again, very nice. You're not the chromatic one, are you? No, you're just a regular one. Got it. People got him taken care of.
Let's spill some ink.
You know what? If you weren't in defensive stance, that probably would have killed. Or if I wasn't in defensive stance, that probably would have killed you. So feel lucky that you survived for as long as you did.
Feel the burn. Okay.
And there we go. Alright, what was he protecting?
Oh,
Sweet kill. Recover 50% HP on killing an enemy. Very well. That is something that we will be learning. I want to get to the station before I really go too far into doing all of that stuff. Because I could do I can do the picto grinding off screen as well as the feat collecting. But I think it's more important for me to get to that point than to do the grind. So let me go ahead and take care of that.
Great.
We got a revive 10 shard, very nice. And then I'll come back up this way. Instead of climbing the broken staircase, if we climb this, we find ourselves over here with another flag. And then we can make our way over here. And you know what? I'm going to run past most enemies at this point just for the sake of getting to where I want to get to with story. I will be activating all of the flags though, and collecting everything that I can.
Nice.
I don't believe any of the enemies around here, other than this guy, give us anything special when we kill them. Huzzah!
Get ready.
Way too early. All right, good to know.
On me. Finesse and grace.
Let's go ahead and slow it down.
Careful, my elf.
Hey, got the counter. Good stuff. And we killed it. Hey, another recode. Very good, very good. And we got some chroma up here.
Interesting.
Is there anything back here? Negative. But there appears to be some chroma over here, so let's go ahead and grab this.
An advantage.
And we do have one of the weird characters here. I'm going to go ahead and ignore her for meow as we run through here. Grab this.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The painters might be out of our reach, but our minions aren't. And if I die, I'm going to make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Indubitably, and something tells me she did go out with a bang. You're not the one I want to fight. So I'm going to avoid you. Should be able to make my way up here. And grab this picto.
Great.
Which is empowering tint. Healing tints also apply powerful. So that's nice. And look what we got down there. We have a chromatic. If I remember correctly, this thing actually does something when it's burned. I can't remember quite what though.
Careful, my elbow.
Oh, that didn't burn him at all. Very well. Ow. So I might be a little SOL here.
Take your shots.
Yep, I'm a little SOL there. I'll come back for this guy. I did not mean to hit retry. But if I can't burn him, then my yell is honestly kind of useless.
Watch out, my elf.
Let us go ahead and just do offensive switch.
Storm is coming.
Let's do Ice Lance.
Brace yourself.
Last ditch effort.
Verso is burning, but we should be able to break this thing. And honestly, Verso is about to die, but that is fine. We're just going to attack regularly with my L here.
Let us stain them.
Let's go ahead and do a thermal transfer. And this one.
Careful, Verso. I'll do it. Okay. Ready to obey. Let us stain them.
Okay, can you break? You cannot. So let's go ahead and do Thunderfall. Got it. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. So we get a new weapon that looks like a new weapon for CL. We also get Energizing Parry plus 1 AP upon successfully parrying. We got a fair bit of experience for that too. Good to be aware of.
An advantage.
I escape.
An advantage.
Alright, now this entity will only communicate with Mael. Ah, you're awake. Surprising. Have you sufficiently recovered? If so, then you can help. There's much left to do. Who are you? Help with what? I guess not. Pity. I had hoped to return to more important matters. But instead I must occupy my time with this. What do you mean? What occupies your time? No, what important matters? vengeance. I will settle this conflict once and for all. I really don't have time for this. It's probably for the best that you don't get involved after what happened before. Go and play with your friends. I'll handle this. And the woman goes silent. Indubitably.
Looks like we passed
Don't
the
know if
danger
I would
zone.
necessarily call
no
this
sign of
playing with my
special
friends, but very well.
Oh, guess we're lucky.
One, two, and the third one is up there. And this gets us a chroma elixir. Very well. And then we got this right here.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
That is a great question. But first, let's go ahead and come up here. Oh, there was a Beldam in chat. I did not realize. Let's go ahead and purchase. This right here, Inverted Affinity, is one of the better Pictos in the game. It applies Inverted on self for 3 turns at battle start, and 50% increased damage while inverted. Now, inverted, basically, healing items will hurt you. I don't really ever plan on using healing items, so I'm not too flussed about that. Purchase all the things. And let's go ahead and fight this merchant. We'll go ahead and fight with Mael. Spark. And Flurry. And Swift Stride. And there we go. And we now have the obscure outfit for Mael. However, first and foremost, Mael. Let's go ahead and replace the Perilous Parry for Inverted Affinity. And then, what can I remove? Let's go ahead and remove Empowering Last Stand. Protecting Last Stand. And let us... No, I've already forgotten what we took off. Oh no. I forgot what we took off. Oh, Perilous Parry. No. Yes. Healing Parry. There it is right there. Beautiful. And you know what? You know what? For the things, Obscur. And Obscur. Very well. Now, let's go ahead and rest up. And proceed.
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my Elliot.
I thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
I don't think that Neveron planned that attack out all that well.
Are you hurt?
Fine.
Ready?
Inverted. Inverted is a status effect that prevents the character from being healed. If the character is healed while inverted, they take damage instead. So, yep, just like I said before. However, let's go ahead and spark. Now, Swift Stride. Ice Lance, slow this thing down a little bit. Again with the spark.
Watch out.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Let's go ahead and immolate. Get some more burn on this thing.
Finesse and grace.
Chroma is flowing.
thermal transfer.
Get ready.
I pressed the attack button, but whatever. Or the parry button, but whatever. Low physical damage. Applies mark. Increased damage if in C. Medium physical damage, 3 hits. Deals more damage the less health Verso has. So no. Let's go ahead and do marking shot. And we're going to go ahead and spark.
Let us stain them.
And we are now going to go ahead and wildfire.
Get ready.
Did I do the wrong one? I think I did the wrong one.
Not looking good.
That's fine. Verso. You can go ahead and raise Lune.
Watch out, my hell.
The storm is coming.
Yeah, I for sure did the wrong one before. Let's go ahead and slow this thing down again.
Careful, Verso.
Let's go, Papa.
Verso, you can go ahead and revive my L this time.
Let's go again.
Well, let's try wildfire. Maybe I'm just thinking wildfire is a different attack. You know what? I think I'm thinking of what's it called? Of Mayhem. I think that's where my brain is at. Let's go ahead and perfect break. This should break this guy. It didn't, but it did bring us to our second phase.
Careful, Verso.
Wrong button. This soundtrack is so good. So good on this soundtrack. Let's go ahead and do thermal transfer. Oh, that now has two. That now has two. Good to remember.
Let us stain them.
Let's do Thunderfall.
Time to end this. Fast. Watch out, my hell.
Oh, wrong button! Wrong button! Still getting used to the thingamabobs. And we have a Mareep in chat. So there's that. Right.
My turn. Let's go again.
Feel the burn.
Luna, careful.
Darn it. Didn't have the timing down correctly on that second one. However, let's go ahead and do a sword ballet.
That hurts.
And let's Thunderfall.
Lightning. Strike.
I can't improvise. I'll use it. That's better.
Okay, this is not going well. Not going well, not going well. Mael, you can go ahead and raise Lune.
I won't waste this.
Thunderfall, yeah.
Lightning. Strike.
Really? None of those were... whatever. Let's try Berserk Slash.
Not looking good.
Ooh, we're getting close. We are getting close. Let's go ahead and hit him with an elemental trick. Nope. Got it. Got it. Got it. Such a good fight. I love that fight so much. Such a good fight. And we'll get the Dueliso for Verso.
Well, turns out this Nevron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this This is what we're fighting for.
Alright, and I'm pretty sure that off rip this is going to be worse than the verse, whatever this thing is called. Yes. However, it does also scale off of vitality. And play again after a base attack. So let's go ahead and do that one. And I know my own wants to get out of here, but is there anything that we can grab down here? Doesn't look like it. So let's go ahead and get up out of here. We fell so far that we need 2 different ropes to get out of here. How did we survive that fall? Oh, 2 different ropes and a thingamabob. So, by the way, I snoozed ads 3 times during that encounter. So I can no longer snooze ads on Twitch for right now. That being said, ads are about to happen in about 30 seconds on Twitch. Don't worry, I will not be advancing the story at all while you guys are gone. If you do want to avoid ads in the future, and you happen to have a Twitch Prime, or not a Twitch Prime, an Amazon Prime linked to your account, you could use a Twitch Prime sub to avoid thingamabobs, to avoid ads. And yes, how dare I, Jade? How dare I? Shouldn't you be streaming? What are you doing here? Get back to your stream. You're not streaming, you are talking in my chat. Anyway, how is stream going? I did fight the duelies while you were streaming. It did not go well. You're not even subbed. I don't have any subscribers. Yeah, I did fight it while you were gone. We are gambling, fam, and that is what is happening on her stream. Okay. Okay. Since I'm in ads anyway, out of pure... Jade, no. No. No, yes. But no. Stop that. You take that back. Please tell me that you did that just so you can unsub. The tinnitus is back. I'm not sure what that means. But I'm sorry. You somehow started a hype train, if I am reading that right. What? I'm confused. Okay, no, I don't think that was a hype train. I think that was just Twitch telling us, like, hey, Cameron did a thing. Oh, boy. There are 7 viewers in here right now. Cameron, what have you done? Okay. Ads are going to be done in 10 seconds. And then we are going to have emotional scene again. And welcome back to the people on Twitch. Cameron, you have broken my brain. I hope you feel accomplished with yourself. Let's go ahead and grab this. We got the Revive Tent Energy. And hear that music? Something's about to happen. I wonder what it might be.
Is this the place?
Yeah.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The Paintress, Noir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us.
You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, And then from there, we head north to Minoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Minoko Station. And then we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Jade, if you're still in here, I want you to know that you broke me. You made me start calling you Cameron again. That broke me. Thank you. I do appreciate the sub. I wasn't ready for that. And I felt like I got berated while you were subbing. So that's what that was. But you broke my tiny little brain, and I appreciate you.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will. You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analyzing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
No, you're right. What was I thinking? It's better to stay mysterious.
I'm pretty sure you actually enjoy being mysterious. But all right. Give us a story then.
A story for a story.
Only if it's a good one. You first.
Something unusual then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, hmm? Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Verso and Ciel spend the next few minutes arguing whether Ciel should also share. Ciel continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. Verso and Ciel's relationship grows a little bit. They head back to the others.
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere. Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. To always interrogate people like this.
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Lene spends time bombarding Versa with questions. Versa remains evasive. Which pisses Lene off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Lene is reluctantly intrigued, as is Versa.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Gestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Gestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Gestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
Jade, please tell me that was a Twitch Prime sub and not a money sub.
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
And not just her, but... yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
She reminds me of someone.
6.5 hours going strong. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Who? My owl?
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
You know, that almost makes sense to me.
It's okay if you don't understand, Verso. You're still wise to me.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Eske and Verso have fun talking to each other a bit more. Their bond grows. Indubitably. Talking a bit more nonsense before going back to the others. Alright. Now. I don't think I could do anything at you just yet. You know, I don't have any level 9s. So we are going to be ignoring you for now. I have 40 color lumina, so that should help. Let's go ahead and upgrade the revival tent. And we are almost at our stopping point. Once we get to Minoko Station and find Verso's oldest friend, we will be stopping. Well, finds a spot where she could write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She gathers her courage to write about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read the journal someday. Mile heads back.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the Paintress woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
All right. And I have another scene. Check up on the others.
Hey.
Hey.
I didn't mean...
It's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me when I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going, to make sure I continue.
Monet.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Mayel and Lune spent more time together in a moment that was special for both of them. Very well. Now let's go ahead and go to sleep.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. If buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offer them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just wet.
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
She got that on him quick. Our relationship with Mael has gone up by 1.
How far to Minoko Station?
With SGA? Yeah, should be quick.
So there are a few things that we could do at present. First, let's go ahead and take out these guys. I think these guys give weapon upgrades.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's go ahead and spark this guy. I was not prepared to do, like, death damage right there. Verso, quick strike. Oh, I forgot that we are in inverted affinity. I forgot about that. That's why I dealt so much damage.
A storm is coming.
Let's dance.
They did not give us a weapon. I lied. I'm sorry. But let's go ahead and head up to Minoko Station. I believe...
Minoko Station is to the north. Not far from here.
Gestural. Send that thing back to the camp. Got some things. Very well. Then now this way is not right. Come on. Come on, brain. Remember what you're doing. Remember how to brain. done. Let's go ahead and spark this one. Now, immolation. I just realized that you are ready to be broken. So this will probably kill you, but on the off chance it doesn't. Why do I remember there being something to collect around these guys? I mean, I am apparently wrong. But I remembered something around those enemies in particular. Oh well. To the station of Monoko.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monoko.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running, yes.
Let's go ahead and set the waypoint marker.
Here we are. Monoko Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
Hello. I thought there was something behind that to collect. Apparently I was wrong. Let's head inside, shall we?
If Monoko's not here, that means... slow as ever, mon vieux.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Esquire, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
We had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Monoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Monoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
One of the best battle tracks in the game right here. I love this battle track.
Careful, Verso.
And Verso died. I was not ready for any of that.
Turn into a Nevron. A storm is coming. I'm ready.
Alright, let us, at this point, get Verso back, because why not?
Die yet.
More spark.
Let us stain them.
I keep on forgetting that I can't actually break with Lune on this file for whatever reason. That will be changing off stream.
Careful, Verso.
I did bad. So let's go ahead and break Minoko. And thermal transfer. Lune plays immediately. Let's go ahead and do another thermal transfer.
Last ditch effort.
Now, Verso here. With his weapon that he has, we should be able to attack
I've lived through worse.
and act again immediately. So very nice. Let's go ahead and do Assault 0. Very well. And Spark. And Ice Lance. Too early on that first one, darn it.
Chrome is flowing.
Wildfire.
I've lived through worse.
I don't have anything for A. That's alright.
Careful.
That's just bad. Bad, bad, bad. Verso, if you would be so kind as to revive Lune, please.
Let's go again.
I'll do it.
Let's go ahead and do a Thunderfall. And there we go.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh. A stalact.
Alright. Do we need to heal? We probably should. Alright, so coming out this way.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is. You little coward.
Finesse and grace.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
Gradient attacks! You can now use gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, you gain 1 gradient charge that you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack. And let's go ahead and do this. It looks like it's going to put me in Virtuous Stance, even though I should already be in Virtuous Stance. So that's a little confusing. That must just be scripted.
The dance begins.
So let's go ahead and spark.
Help me.
I did that way too early. That is all right.
A storm is coming.
Let's go ahead and now Ice Lance this guy because he seems to be on fire, so ice should be his thing. And he switches to Ice Stance. Very well. And Quick Strike.
Blade.
Now let's go ahead and break him with my L.
Precision.
Promo is flowing.
And he is back in ice, so immolation should be good. I don't have the thing. So what we're going to do we're going to go ahead and get rid of all of that. Then now let's go ahead and do the Virtuous Strike. Beautiful.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Neveron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey, hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
Llama mercante, dormir. Se me tesouro.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to Old Lumiere.
I love Minoko. Also, he is quite possibly my favorite character in this entire game. And I love the fact that that whole thing right there was ad-libbed. Like that was not on script. I'm pretty sure the voice actor for, I think it was Minoko. No, I think it was the voice actor for Verso forgot his line. So they just started like talking back and forth in the booth. So they decided to animate it. Do you want to play Minoko's tutorial? Only accessible at this time. And yes, even if you know how to play Minoko, you want to do a tutorial because this is the only way that you can get one of his attacks. So Minoko's skills. Move the bestial wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The Almighty Mask upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. Minoko's starting skill are the Chalier combo and the Stalact Punches. The Bestial Wheel is on Heavy Mask, therefore Stalact Punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. Use that thing to move the wheel forward 4 turns. I failed that hard. Minoko harvests Nevron legs if he is in the party when Nevrons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Minoko to learn this Nevron skill. The bestial wheel is now on Caster Mask. Minoko doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating this thing will unlock one. I did it again! I did it again. Let's go ahead and just do the punches. It healed. How rude. Still no. Fine. There we go. Now we should be able to. High physical damage, 6 hits. Interrupt if failed. Or if the creature dies. You just beat that thing and looted its leg, which allows Minoko to learn the skill that things heal. Open the skill menu and equip the new skill. And we have made our way through Minoko Station. Alright, and that being the case, everybody, that also means that this is going to be the end of stream. I am going to essentially backtrack through the entirety of the game and collect a whole bunch of Nevron feet for Minoko to to learn his skills on, and I am also going to bring him up to snuff with the majority of the party. And also, apparently, my controller is about to die. So, sounds like a great time to end to meet either way. However, I will be picking this back up next week. I don't know if we are going to be doing Final Fantasy and Metaphor Re Fantasio or not. However, we will be picking this up next week. That said, tomorrow, Monday, I will be back on the Famine Plays Pocket Monsters YouTube page, continuing my Shiny Professor Oak of Pokemon Legends ZA. I will be doing that tomorrow and on my birthday stream, which is going to be Tuesday. So if you feel like you want to tune in for that, definitely feel free. But other than that, thank you all so much for joining me. Have a great night, and I will see you all next time. Oh, come on. There we go. There's that.